this up. Refresh this. What's up, Paladin? How's it going, man? Long time no see. This thing will not update at all. That's annoying. Just gonna do that today. Well, whatever. Fine, be stubborn. I hear you. Life happens, right? Okay, I was going to experiment a little bit with the Widow. I'll still have this. Why is that? Everything else is the same. No mods. I don't have any mods on it. Interesting. If you craft one, it's a little stronger. Yeah, because I made a Widow 5. I didn't make a Widow 6. I made a Widow 5. I just renamed it. That's all. Interesting. Now it's 1,059. This is still 1,329, so it's not. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because I put that augment in there for extra damage. That's right. It's not very much, but it's something. I just want a test run. Hey, Ellen, what's going on? Robin, what's up? We're just going to give it a run for its money, right? I wonder if not helping out Drac immediately makes a difference. Well, why don't we find out? I'm kind of wondering if some of these are just a little time sensitive, maybe? newcomer and veteran Drac. I mean, getting their personal quest done. Anyway, I want to unlock their stuff. Hey, what's up, Joya?
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. This is Core's nav point?
I want all my stuff.
Anomaly detected.
Hey, what's going on, Drosmos? A meeting? Yuck. Alright, well, have fun with that. We're about to have a meeting, too. With some Kett's face somewhere. We'll let you know how it goes when you get back.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Let's go deal with Cora's issue. Cora and Drac. It's good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a test run. I don't ever use my consumables. I don't know what I'm doing here. What do I even have? Disruptor ammo if I wanted. Reloads all weapons, charges all powers. I don't know. I think you might use that in a pinch, but I never even think to use consumables.
It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Kett. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading
like an
life
arc to me.
signs and minimal power, multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Oh, it's alright, man. We're gonna, give the Widow a run for its money here. Lower damage. I'm trying to see if there's any redeeming quality to the sniper at all anymore, or if they've just completely phased it out. I know one redeeming quality. It's the best damn looking sniper.
Aboard. Any response to comms? Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders. Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Or shoot you if you're Kett.
Drac just letting him know ahead of time. If you're Kett, I'm gonna shoot you. Just so you know.
Die, you Kett monsters.
We're not Kett! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our agent codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for Asari hospitality.
This is what's left of their bridge, huh?
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Critical damage report. Right? Well, it does kind of disenamor her of all of her hero worship shit. It does kind of get her set on a path where she can start thinking for herself a little bit.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with Asari commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Kett off my arc.
What happened? Why are the Kett after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Kett bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Kett through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
Goddess preserve me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Kett borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core. and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Kett data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Shoot the Kett, slap a patch on the holes. You'll be good to go.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access.
Krogan. Thanks, Drac,
Please
for
be
the
careful.
Krogan input over there. All right. Why does this tram
You
feel
okay, Cora?
creepier than our tram?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arcs were traveling through dark space?
So... Work crew would be making noise.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
I wonder if the work crews came in and out of stasis over a period of time. You know what I mean? Like a few years on, few years off type thing. Shuffle through. Like you've got certain people assigned to certain tasks that can keep, you know, basic shit going. You know, check on systems, make sure nothing came unplugged or some shit like that, right? And then bring the next group out and then go into cryo themselves. Like, you know, obviously a crew can't last 600 years. Well, I don't know. I guess if you have a few Krogan and Asari around, they can last the full trip, right?
We got company.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
I think I remember this. Gonna be different without my Vanguard. We're actually gonna have to aim and shoot something. My Vanguard, I just punched everybody to death. That was simple.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Kett forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Kett did.
Kett can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Kett! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire!
Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%.
No armor
Hangar door
penetration at
closure
all.
At 77%.
Okay, I'm just dead apparently. I died. See if I can see what killed me. I have no idea. No idea what killed me. Probably a grenade that didn't give me any warning or
Starting
something.
hangar door closure sequence.
Kett! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
No armor penetration at all.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%.
The fuck off me!
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Kett access is cut off.
My pleasure.
Felt that from here.
Just knock him out of fucking range. Then.
Okay, that should have done it.
So why isn't the power back on?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria? Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches.
Yeah, I'm trying to just see base damage for the sniper. Can't tell how. I was hoping the Widow would have some armor penetration built in, considering it's a fucking anti-material rifle meant for tanks. But apparently they've stripped it and nerfed it beyond... Oh well. She's brave. Kind of cool, too, matter of fact.
Those Kett, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
This reminds me of the Arda-Yakshi monastery in
noise, get the Kett off our backs.
Mass Effect 3, you know it?
Splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Kett wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
I want stuff. Oh. Memorial to the dead.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Sounds like they told people to just go.
Okay, so we find out there basically that part of what Nisara or whatever her name is, part of what she did was help save the children. I don't know. I'm gonna try to pay a little closer attention to what they say, because Cora gets all disillusioned with Nasira, but it seemed to me like Nasira did the right thing. Sacrificing the matriarch for children. Exactly. See? Now, Cora knows about it. Cora knows that sacrifices were made to get children off the board. I don't know. That's just the impression I have. Maybe I'm reading this wrong, but it seems like the choice was either the matriarch, who's a symbolic figure more than anything else, an old-fashioned beatdown, bitch, with a Krogan hammer. Good old-fashioned beatdown. Hey, Hellion, what's going on? Oh, fucking... Seriously? This is about the 5th time I've had to debug this, man. Not cool. Not cool. It's starting to happen regular now for some reason. All right, are we good? Are we back on track? Error getting back to the YouTube dashboard? The fuck? Okay. Stream locked up on you. You may have to refresh your page. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's on my end or YouTube's end. No, it's the capture software. It's, yeah, the capture software. It just keeps giving me a notification every time I turn around saying that it's having issues. I don't know. Probably needs an update.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Yeah, okay. All right. Ninja mode engaged. Twice I died, and I really have no idea how. I really have no idea how I died just then. No idea. No idea. I'm clueless. Completely clueless. Could not sit here and tell you, even guess how I died right then. That's twice. How do you even count that? Yeah, I died because the game was hard. No, I died because I was controlling my character and it randomly made my character die without letting me know why. That's why I died. Not seeing how I... That's, it's interesting. Fire, maybe? Maybe? I guess. I guess that's some pretty lethal shit where being in proximity to it is auto death. Oh, look, there's a match lit on the floor. Ah! Dead instantly. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a little excessive, but okay. Gotcha. Alrighty then. Instant Uber through my shields and armor in 1/2 of a second, even though I'm not standing on it. Fire of death. Gotcha. That's awesome. Yeah, that looks like an environmental insta through my armor and shields and all of my initiative gear and special shit. Fire of death right there. Yeah, no marshmallow is safe around that fire. Yeah, it's permadeath right there. Okay, sure.
Kett were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Super uber marshmallow roasting fire of floor death.
Get the fire controls, and we can get this out.
It got you too? Oh, that's what it did. That's what did it? Okay. I mean, by looking at it, I wasn't aware that it was quite that lethal, but alright then. Looks can be deceiving. I'm down, as long as I understand that that's insta-death. I mean, Cora does talk about not getting singed. Didn't realize it was quite that much of a hazard, but okay. Guess we gotta do this first.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Kett. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the
Hey,
real
Queen,
power
what's
track.
going on?
Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
We're experiencing the floor-based insta-fire of marshmallow roasting death.
We're warming up the drive core, but we need
Don't
more
ask,
juice.
just go with it.
We're
Just
on
go
it,
with
Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Who needs a quick save? We've got ammo. So did you scare all the bad kids last night, Queen? With a horror stream? If I recall correctly, that was your plan, to go scare all the bad
Some
kids.
engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems,
Nice.
including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Whatever this is. Oops, there goes life support. Here, let me just go ahead and press random buttons and see what happens.
Don't know. Like a dog whistle.
Oh, I remember this.
Looks like an
Yeah, a
observation
save
deck.
would be fucking nice, wouldn't it?
The Ark took a beating. Look at the hull outside.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
This shit is pretty cool. Oh, sorry.
Ryder, over here.
Yeah. We can save the Ark later. Look at these cool things out here. Zombies instead? Oh, okay. Well, that's close enough. Zombies, horror. Unless to wake you up with... Oh, okay. Then it's forgivable. So if you get woken up, all we're going to see is one eye open. There better be a sandwich with this disturbance, or else you're dead. Is that what you get? I gotcha. What is this? Well, the Asari really know how to make their shit.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the
Repurposed
Kett attack
stuff.
sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Well, shit. No pressure. Can we get a damn checkpoint here? This no save bullshit is, well,
Ready,
unacceptable.
Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Catch!
Watch the device. We'll
Ooh,
handle
big
them.
surprise.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Stealth mode on your bitch asshole. How about that? How about that?
Forget it. It's tougher than the Kett.
Take that. Get a taste of that Krogan hammer. Pump mother. No, you can't do all that.
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Okay, I think we'll get this one up here, because the last one's kind of probably going to bring in Uber boss wave of all boss waves and all that bullshit. Here, let's set my guys up. Here, you just chill right there. You chill right there. So you can't get Core and Drac to stay anywhere, though.
Second
As soon as the
cable.
enemy comes,
We're
they
getting
go in there with fists and hammers and shit.
More Kett. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
I can't take cover. It won't let me take cover. Wow. Okay. Well, if the game won't let me control it, then it's kind of hard to do anything if the game, like, disables your controls. Like, you can take cover unless you're taking fire and you need cover, then you die. Well, at least it gave me a checkpoint after this, That's it. Once again, I died, and I don't have to take fire if I can just take cover. Why can't? Let me see. See, I can, but if it just didn't let me. Like, the game killed me. I didn't die. I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with the, okay, you're playing right, but since you're doing it right, we have a death quota that you're supposed to meet. You're supposed to get your shit kicked in, so if you don't get your shit kicked in, we're just going to kick it in for you and kill you. So if you don't die, we're going to kill you anyway. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's see. So you could avoid fire by taking cover. Now we're just not going to let you, and you're just going to stand there looking stupid as fuck, taking bullets instead of taking cover, which I can't control. The game has to do that for you, but it disables that randomly to make you die. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's some weak sauce ass shit right there. That's not difficulty. That's just cheap ass pussyfied bullshit, if you ask me.
We're getting there.
No, it didn't let me take cover at all.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Bitch. Whatever, man. It's all good. I win. Punk ass. It's alright. We'll make it through.
All right, now the cable.
Switching weapons instead of melee? I don't know. Not really sure how you could do that. I mean, accidentally hitting the wrong button, I guess? I mean, if I hit the wrong button, that's kind of on me. But if I hit a button and it doesn't do anything, I blame that on the game. Or if I approach cover and don't even start to take cover and just keep taking bullets till I'm dead, you know, now if there's a button to take cover and I don't press it, that's my fault. But there's not. Cover is an automatic mechanic thing, so I feel like I'm kind of relying on the game to do that, you know? Yeah, staggers like the big robots that settle down on two legs that put up the shields and shoot the things that go through cover. Those will knock you out of cover. The Hydra can sometimes shoot shit over the top. The Krogan Berserkers have like a concussive shot type thing. I think it's, not concussive shot. There's a name for it. Carnage. They have Carnage that they can knock you out of cover with. But none of those enemies were present right there.
Working on the last cable.
Approaching cover and not even starting to take cover at all, period, zero whatsoever.
This must be the last of the...
My fucking god! Twerky jerky motherfuckers! Fuck you! Oh, the plant. The uber plant of Widow Bullet. You got to be motherfucking kidding. Okay.
Tracking new target.
Dodge that! Dodge that, bitch! Dodge that!
The device can now be deactivated.
How the fuck are you supposed to hit that? Who the fuck can move like that? That's fucking ridiculous. God damn. I feel like it's trolling the shit out of me right now, and I'm not kidding. A little bit annoying. A lot annoying. Alright.
That noise. It's gone.
Mushroom heads will not be denied, right?
Sorry hulls. One bombardment, and there they go.
Crappy and sorry
It's
holes.
Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
There's a hole in your arc.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Feels good. Mahal, what's going on, man?
It's really over.
You're seeing me getting
I should
angry
go
at the
and help.
Kett
There
right
might be
now.
Something I can do.
With their turkey jerky asses. It's hard to snipe Kett that are doing this. Bitches moonwalk. Fucking Michael Jackson monsters. Oh, watch the children.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder. Restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ashara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ashara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Kett reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ashara.
Sarissa, my Sam camp. TM.
Oh.
Please.
Last night? Or last time? The first time I went on it. I raged on it again last night. It was... At least I knew what I was in for. I was kind of wanting to avoid it altogether. Then once we were on it, I was like, let's just see if it's as bad as I remember. After about 37 stages of that quest, I'm like... I think it was sabotage. I think it was Project Sabotage.
Used to mean guardian of temples. A champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Oh, I missed... God damn it, I kind of missed what exactly happened. I think Sarissa made a choice between all the people on the Ark or the...
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Arc. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
There's nothing to Pathfind for if all your people are dead. Okay, so you save your Pathfinder and there's no more Asari left to settle.
They have a dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Keep your mag boots active!
Don't let them drive you to the edge.
No armor piercing on a widow. That makes no sense. Not even box piercing. You're gonna die over there, asshole. No damage?
We got reinforcements!
Bitch. Hit him out of my fucking scope one more time, god damn it. Bitch. I swear it's waiting for me to pull the trigger.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Kett. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Everyone, hang on!
Ah! Okay, there's that asshole. We'll deal with him in a second. Is it just him? No.
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are.
Fucking chill, Drac! Okay, he's not the one to have along, because he just freaks out. And I mean, that's all cool and funny and everything, but with this, you can't hit anything. Because he's fucking spazzing. I mean, I get it. That's kind of his thing, but that doesn't help me at all.
None escapes the decimation's reach.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
Shut the hell up!
Right? Get him. Yeah, this motherfucker's got some. I'm camping the fucking cover up there now, which is smart, but it's annoying. He's shielding it up too quick now. I'm not even getting a 2-second window. I can't even reload before he shields up. Oh, you're worried about me all of a sudden, asshole, huh? Oh, just die already! Can't even reload before he shields up. Like, you get 0 window now. Not even fucking kidding, man. Oh, you pulled the trigger? Here, let me insta-evade. Man, this bitch turtles up. God, these things are pussies, man. spamming that shit now.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Earth!
Sarissa!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Yeah, do something. Yeah, ricochet that shit. There you go. Yeah, suck on your own. Missiles, bitch.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
But you
Cora's
didn't tell
totally...
anyone. Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Kett data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
Oh.
One of your
Retrieving the
Sharebreak
data
ideas
over the
got
life.
Ashara
The
killed.
Kett killed her.
Oh.
I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did. Again and again while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us.
Oh. I think I may be
Who's next
misunderstood.
in line? Vidaria. Maybe a
Oh,
Pathfinder
cool.
with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
Ah, I
That
like
worked out okay.
Vidaria.
Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Kett. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
Oh,
My
Cora
own
starts
words,
quoting scripture on her ass.
They're true. Damn.
I misunderstood. Although,
Let's go.
having the Kett data is handy,
That's all that matters now.
so there's something to be salvaged out of this. I misunderstood. I thought she gave, she sacrificed the, it was either go save the matriarch or save like a whole section of the ship full of cryopods. That's what I thought happened. But no. She had a choice between the data or the matriarch, and she chose the data instead of going to get the matriarch and hopefully then retrieving the data maybe
Hey,
later or something.
You okay?
Okay.
Can I just do today over again?
Cora was
And
actually
not have a
right.
Pathfinder strip
I
of
misunderstood.
everything she loves.
Nice.
I put so much faith in Sarissa, but the Asari were just as lost as we are.
Not lost.
We know our
Found the
mission.
Asari.
I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Right?
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder,
At least you can admit it.
my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
I gotta respect that. Because, see, this is something that Sarissa couldn't do, is admit her faults. And learn from them. I see Cora doing that. So, Cora was actually right. Like, Sarissa, it wasn't Sarissa's sacrificing the matriarch over the rest of the Asari. It was her sacrificing the matriarch over some battle data that could essentially make her look like a war hero. No, Cora was actually right in this. I was wrong. Well, I misunderstood the situation. Son of a bitch. Mahai, you think the AI is trash in this? Wow. Interesting. Okay. Flanking maneuvers, combat maneuvers, taking cover. Okay. Gotcha. Not really, No, right. No, I understand. But what the initiative is, from hitting the Scourge on arrival, none of the arcs showing up where they're supposed to, and everything becoming a clusterfuck, we're actually salvaging a lost situation. Maybe we were lost before, but I think looking at it as the sense of salvaging a hopeless situation is finding, not losing. That's just different way to look at it, that's all.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father.
I like
But
that.
it's
The
happening.
AI patterns are
If we
simple.
can't outrun
They're
it,
doing this shit. Okay, all right,
What
great.
did you...
I don't know
You
when's the
said
last time
something
you
like
guys
that
tried
once.
sniping these
Feel free.
motherfuckers when they're jumping
I need to
around
think
in and
about
out of cover, and
But I'll be okay.
as soon as you scope
And
in
I'll
on them,
get
they're fucking
whenever you need me.
burning off and... Yeah, okay. I guess you think that about every single game, so there's no pleasing some people. It's impossible to, if it's right, it's wrong. If it's wrong, it's really wrong. If it's right, it's still really wrong. And if it's really right and perfect, it's still wrong. And even the rightness is wrong. And so, if it's just bad, and if it's not bad, it's still bad. And then it's even worse. And the better it gets, the worse it gets, because I can't admit that it's okay. And it's still got to just be bad and bad and bad. And it's awful and it's bad. And that's a no-win. I don't like being in a situation, personally, with somebody where there's no win, where there's no bright side, where my faults are bad and my attributes are just as bad. Okay, well, how do you win with that? You know, if you say predictable, I mean, you see the enemy, you know the enemy's probably going to take cover if you're shooting at them. If you call that predictable, if they're shooting at you, you're going to take cover. So you've got bad AI too. Don't really. I mean, I don't know. I mean, in this situation with the enemies that actually do flanking maneuvers and they actually do get behind you and they take cover and they do snipe and they do use their abilities with aggressiveness and they do their thing. And if they have numbers, they'll charge you. But if there's only one or two of them left, they'll take cover. That's some of the better AI I've seen, but that's my opinion. That's my opinion. So obviously we don't agree. So that's, you know, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like there's any possible pleasing anybody regardless of what they do. I don't know how much more quote unquote AI, I don't know how much more enemies could really do other than pull actual textbook combat formations and do things like, I mean, I'm really not sure what else they could do. They're predictable. You see them, you know where they are, and you shoot at them. So if that's predictable, should all the enemies be invisible and attack you out of cover and be unfindable so you can't hit them and they can only hit you? Is that the only way to satisfy those who are constantly calling the AI bad in every single game? I mean, is that the only solution? Is that all enemies should be invisible and should be not just unpredictable, but unseeable and unhittable, and they can hit you and you can't hit them? And therefore, I don't know. I mean, what else can they do? They literally do combat maneuvers. They literally flank you. They literally rush you in numbers. And they literally don't rush you when there's only a few left. They literally take cover. They literally dodge. The only thing I have a little annoyance with is they appear to read button presses. They can have their back turn you and dodge a bullet in mid-flight. That's pretty fucked up. I've seen them do that. That's a little annoying, but I'm like, well, maybe they have the sixth sense. Maybe they have built-in cybernetics and things like that that give them a tactical advantage too. Bloodborne. Oh, comparing boss fights to a Souls game? That's... Okay. The Architect has pattern stuff. When the Architect breaks his pattern, he's almost impossible. The Architect... Okay. You want random AI? Go fight the Architect on Vold when he's glitching. He keeps his lays close where he's completely invincible. He attacks you with his main attacks, and he spams endless robots on you, all at the same time. While you're running around in level 2 cold hazard, trying to stay warm and avoiding 3 or 4 observers, 4 or 5 of those other little robots that come grab you, and 2 or 3 of the big ones that shoot you out of cover, and all that. Actually, no, they don't send you the ones that shoot you out of cover on that one. I don't think they do. I think they just send the breachers and the observers after you. I'm pretty sure. Breachers and observers. The breachers blow up on you and knock you out of cover. And then the observers hit you with the lasers while you're avoiding level 2 cold hazards. And when the boss is glitching, he's so unpredictable that he's invincible while he spams you with everything. So he shoots you with the big AoEs, he shoots you with the lasers, he throws the biotic grenades at you. The entire time you're trying to stay warm in a little area like this while the robots are hovering around you, and you can't do anything to the boss at all because his leg is closed. Go do that. Go do that, and you can get your fill of random AI, because not having pattern behavior makes that boss unkillable. He is completely... You cannot do anything to it. If his leg never opens, you can't ever knock him into the phase where his head opens up. And if you can't ever do that, you can't ever do a single hit point of damage to him. And the entire time he's spamming you with robots, and you got a couple ammo dumps that you can use until you run out of ammo and die. There you go. There's your AI. There's random variable AI. He just decides to stay invincible and hopes you don't like it. There you go. Go do that. More varieties on higher difficulties. Actually, I think they stayed pretty true to the Mass Effect formula. I believe enemies use their abilities more aggressively and more often. They don't have quite as many of them. In terms of, in Mass Effect 2 and 3, the human enemies tend to use, because you were fighting, well, in Mass Effect 3, you had enemies used grenades a lot more. The Reapers, but the human enemies used their abilities a lot more, like incinerate. There's special armor boosts, like the enemy sentinels and enemy vanguards. They're fucking brutal because they were aggressive. They were active with their powers. They had more powers, and used them more often. Here, the guys with the minigun, I would guess that on Insanity they probably charge you a little more, and they're probably more aggressive. The ones that cloak with their shotgun cloak more, target you and stay after you, and are more likely to chase you down. That's how it was in the first 3 Mass Effects. I haven't played it on another difficulty, so I don't know. I've only played this on Insanity, so I can't compare. But I would guess that the enemies are a little less aggressive on lower difficulties. They probably take cover more and stuff like that. Some of the build videos I've seen from people who have played on nothing but casual and normal, they speak a lot of abilities that pull enemy out of cover. So I'm guessing enemies taking cover and staying in cover is more of a problem on lower difficulties. Enemies are more aggressive. I think in numbers, I noticed they actually rush you. They will actually rush you. I mean, they will overwhelm you out of cover when there's 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. But when there's just 1 or 2, then they tend to hold back a little bit, which I thought was pretty exceptional for AI. And if you think I'm pissed off, huh? Okay. Not really sure what makes you think that, but all right. So it's I get it. So a discussion, talking, is somehow I'm mad. So there's fault there. So another no-win situation. If you talk to me, you're mad. If you stay silent, you're mad. If you don't just absolutely agree with me or just quietly, passively accept whatever I say, if you say anything about it, then you're angry and somehow that's a fault. No, that's actually not the case. I'm not angry. I mean, I see the agenda there. That's not cool, but I'm not mad about it. If I was angry, I think you'd know. Well, I guess not, because you think I'm angry when I'm not, so I guess you wouldn't. Whatever. No biggie. No biggie, man. Of course I failed the mission. I don't think I've ever won a coin flip in my life. No, that's true. That's true. I've certainly found my share. No, that's true, Saber. I've certainly had my list of complaints. There's one particular quest line that there's no doubt I feel passionately adverse to it. I'm strongly against it. Actually, 2 or 3 little side quests that they just kind of all just piled together. I still think there's one person responsible for that. Can't tell me any different. I'm convinced.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
So do we talk to Cora again, maybe? Or was that our little heart-to-heart after her?
You have new email.
I think we talked to her again. No? Maybe not. Sam, stop. Sam is spamming me. My email's not spamming me. Sam is. I wonder if Suvi has anything to say about that.
How's it going? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
That's true.
We're in parking orbit.
Is it also fair to hear somebody say something about something and you feel it's not valid? And so, but you have no rights to say anything on that. In other words, you have opinions, but you have opinions of opinions. Like, for example, I've got a buddy of mine who's calm, who's soft-natured, calm-natured, quiet-spoken. And I have another person over here. Their opinion of my friend is that my friend is loudmouth, obnoxious, an asshole, inconsiderate, and hitting on his girlfriend, right? Or something. And all these things. And my friend over here is not only married, but doing his own thing and barely even knows this person. So if I hear that person, I shouldn't say anything about the, because I should respect that person's opinion. That person's opinion has nothing to do with how I see this. So I shouldn't be allowed to speak on that. He has rights to speak and I don't. In other words, if I see this and I hear someone calling this that, I can't say, hey, wait a minute. I couldn't disagree with you any more strongly. I have no rights to say that. Right? I mean, like, we all can say this about a game, and I'm not allowed to take a stance and either agree and condemn the game for a certain thing, or disagree and support and defend the game in a certain area. Like, I have my gripes, but there's certain things I think the game is not guilty of. And so if I see those things being made, especially if I've heard those same accusations in the same dialect, in the same form said about every other game that's ever existed, meaning that there's a blanket condemnation that this game can't ever come out from under no matter what it does type of thing, then I'm not allowed to, I can't speak on that. So in other words, anyone can just say any old thing and I'm never allowed to defend anything that I feel passionately about. See, that's not fair. That's not fair. Like, everyone has their forum, right? So if I disagree with something, it's because I'm defending something that I don't feel that's the case. You're calling something green that's blue, or I see it as purple and you're calling it yellow, you know? And so I say, no, actually I think that's purple and this is why. It's a combination of red and blue. So it's purple. No, it's yellow because such and such, and everything's yellow, and this is yellow over here, so that's yellow too. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. But I don't have that right. I'm not going to be deprived of that right. Just like I'm not depriving anyone else of theirs, but I can debate with anybody. And I'm going to, actually. Or not. You know, if I agree with something, I'd be like, yeah, okay, wow, that's actually true. Or, yeah, I get you. I think I have that right too. As does everyone else. So I think like when Mahai, like when you said something about the AI and that if that's how you see it, I think maybe on this particular difficulty with the aggressiveness of the enemies, I think they provide a good enough challenge in my opinion. I mean, I think they do their thing. I see them flanking me. When I get killed from behind, often I'm like, wow, that's clever, you son of a bitch. I didn't even see you back there, right? And I'm like, that's pretty cool. I can think of a lot of games that don't do that. You want to talk about predictable, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, where the enemies are set and you know exactly where they start and where they're going and exactly what they're going to do, where they're going to be and how they're going to do it. They're going to do it aggressively. On Insanity difficulty, it doesn't make it any less hard, but you know. I don't think there's a video game out there, speaking of the Dark Souls games, if there weren't any predictability, you wouldn't be able to beat shit. Because if you don't understand enemy placement, exactly what's around what corner that's going to lunge out at you and try to push you off that cliff, or that boss's moveset, to where when that boss does do something random, it kills you almost instantly because you weren't expecting it, because you've learned its attack patterns. That's what Souls games were built on. So I guess we're going to say Souls games are AI as shit. Right? This is why I tend to want to defend it, because I can think of games where it's not just predictable, it's set. Like the AI isn't even necessarily random. I mean, this enemy may take cover behind that box instead of that box, but other than that, it's a set group of enemies, and that is the challenge. The challenge is 10 foot soldiers, 2 lieutenants, and a boss, or 2 bosses coming at you at the same time, you know? And so that's the challenge. You understand that, and finding a way to kill it before it kills you. In this, I see the enemies being random. I have gone through an area and died and gone back through that same area, and instead of 5 foot soldiers and 2 dudes with miniguns, it was 3 dudes with shotguns, 6 invisible dogs, and 1 minigun. Then it was 5 miniguns and 2 foot soldiers. Then it was... I mean, there was some areas I died in so many damn times, I learned every possible combination of enemies that they could possibly throw at you in the same fucking spot, because I kept dying, right? Mainly because of that, because it was so random. Because each enemy has its own moveset, its own thing that it does. The dudes with the miniguns, they're going to stand out there. They'll also take cover, by the way, but they're going to stand out there and probably charge you if they got 2 or 3 buddies with them. But the shotgun guys won't necessarily. They'll go invisible and do their thing. The dogs are, of course, going to sneak up behind you and flank you and bite at your ankles to knock you out of cover, so the foot soldiers can shoot at you. And the foot soldiers will wait for the dogs to do that. And I'm like, I can't think of another game that's done that. So when I heard that, I'm like, I've heard that about every game. Like, it eventually sounds like the sky is falling, the sky is falling. When you hear it about every single game, it's like, okay, so what does it take to please these people? Not you in particular, just these people, because you hear the complaint about every game. First thing, oh, the AI is bad. Have you played it yet? No, but it's a video game, so therefore the AI is bad. And then when they play the game, they view the game in such a way and manipulate whatever's going on in there to make the AI bad, right? So the AI is bad becomes a preset, not a criticism, right? And so, I mean, you may legitimately view that it is. That's cool, but the AI is better in this than just about any other shooter I've played, in my opinion. Companion AI as well. Your melee characters will do melee. If you send your melee characters in, if that's their predominant, if that's their like default behavior, that's what they're going to do. You're not going to have Drac sitting back 150 yards with his shotgun. He's not going to. If you send him in there, he's going to get in there. If you don't want him in there, don't send him in there. You can actually pull him back, and you can control the AI that way. So the AI of your companions is not only vastly improved, but I felt the AI of the enemies was too. They're actually using combat tactics. Because you kill them easy on normal difficulty doesn't make the AI bad. It just makes the game easy, you know? And so I don't know. I mean, I see a vast improvement over... I'm trying to think of another game where their AI is 1/10 as good as this. I can't think of one. Most games, movesets and patterns are set. I mean, if an enemy comes at you, he might come at you a little to the right instead of to the left. But other than that, how they attack you, the pattern in which they attack you, the speed at which they attack you, and whatever they do, whether they're using melee or a gun, or powers, or depending on what they're doing, is set. I mean, it's an actual pattern that you can become adjusted to. They don't do that in here. And one of those foot soldiers might sneak up behind you, flank you, and start meleeing you from the back. Or he might snipe you from up there on that balcony. In fact, he might actually jump up on that balcony and go back behind cover and stand up to snipe you when you're engaged with somebody else. And until you're engaged with somebody else, he's going to stay in cover until you actually pop up to shoot somebody else. Then he's going to start shooting you. What else I don't know how much more you can program enemies to act randomly and act with any intelligence than that in a video game. I don't know. So it's kind of hard to sit here and agree with that. That's why I say that is it wasn't like you made me mad. It was like, wow, I hear this a lot, and other games that I don't really feel it applies to, it certainly doesn't apply to this one. It doesn't seem like to me, but I don't know. I mean, what game would you compare it to? Like, okay, if you say this is bad, then compared to what? That's what I'd like to know. Like, what other game actually has AI that should be the standard for other games to follow? That's a good question. That's what I'd like to hear. Is there a game with good AI? Because this is some of the best that I've seen in a game in general. Just my opinion. So that would be my question: is what is decent AI? Just which one? Which game? Oh no, yeah, okay. Oh, for just the bosses individual, like the dude with the orb, whoever's doing the most damage to him, he not only focuses on that person, but can actually approach that person and do a one-shot kill with the little shield bubble grab thing that he does and stuff, which I've been killed by that a few times. But what game does have good AI? I mean, if this is bad compared to something. So what is that something? What is that X factor? Which game? So I can go check it out, and I can go see what good AI is and compare and say, okay, that is actually really good AI. So, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I mean, if there is no example of good to compare this to, then this is just being called bad just in general. In other words, it's a general stigma that no game can live up to. If there is no example of good, then it's all bad. So we should just stop playing games. Nobody? Come on, man. Somebody give me a game to compare this AI. Somebody give me a game with better AI than this. That's fair. That's a fair... If it's bad, that would have to be compared to something. Anything. So what game has good AI compared to this? Better AI than this. That's it. I would really like to know. And I'm not being facetious or sarcastic at all. I mean, I legitimately actually want to know. But if there is no example, then I think it's fair for me to say that the criticism isn't criticism. And I hear what you're saying about bosses in particular, like the guys with the orbs, especially on Insanity. To me, they're just bullet spongy. It takes way too many sequences to kill them, and all you essentially have to do is stand back. In fact, I was able to beat those guys with a Vanguard. You just make sure that they didn't trap you with their bubble. Other than that, they were beatable. But they did have their pattern. The first time you meet them, they're a little scary. The very, very first time you fight them, but after that, it just becomes more of, they're just another enemy type of thing. Well, Bloodborne, the bosses have patterns. The bosses have set patterns. Set patterns. They might mix it up a little bit, but they've got set patterns and set moves. They have tails. They have quick strikes and they have slow strikes. They have power moves that are probably going to one-shot you, and they have slower strikes that may not necessarily one-shot you, that they'll stagger you and open you up for a finishing move. They might do several quick strikes in a row that all put together can stagger you and stun lock you and kill you, right? But the bosses have set patterns. I don't even know if you'd call that AI. That's just straight up program patterns. I mean, in my opinion. Like, I know that when the boss rears back like this, he's about to do that. I know when the boss does this, he's about to do that. And there's one or two moves that the boss might have that really have no tails at all. They're just quick strikes, and you know to kind of stay back if the boss is kind of just chilling, because he could do anything, and he may do one of those quick things that you can't react to and stun lock you and kill you. So, but it's pattern. It's patterned behavior. Like a pattern, a set pattern that something follows. I don't even know if you would call that AI. I mean, as far as that goes. Now, maybe the mobs, but you're talking about bosses. Maybe the mobs in Bloodborne who will sometimes mob you if there's numbers, but they'll come at you if they're by themselves too. They're gonna rush you alone or rush you in numbers regardless. They're just gonna come at you swinging their shit at you and hope to overwhelm you and kill you. That's really not AI either. I don't know. Of course, the bubble boss here, he's more set than even those bosses. Like, at least they kind of random it up a little bit in Souls games. This one, he essentially has 2 attacks. The shoot you with the orb and the bubble with the orb. That's about it. So yeah, that's pretty. I don't know. I mean, I guess, but it's just a moveset. Just the movesets, there's more of them, right? With the Souls boss, it has more random stuff it can do. This one can shoot you with the orb, shoot a big bubble at you, and if you're close, it can grab you with the bubble and insta-kill you. But if you're far away, it can warp to you and grab you with the bubble and insta-kill you before you can react sometimes. So it really only has 4 moves. That's about it, 4 moves. So yeah, it's simple. Simpler. Like I say, the first time you fight one, it's new, fresh, I guess. But then after that, it's... Right. I mean that's fair. If someone called you ugly, you'd want to say, compared to who? Somebody thinks I'm pretty. Somebody out there, I'm sure, I guarantee you, no matter who you are, somebody out there thinks you're pretty or handsome or whatever. Somebody, right? Anybody can call you something, but compared to what? You know, like, okay, so what's the standard I don't live up to? And if there isn't one, then you're just hating. You just, oh man. See, this is what it's about right here. This is why we talk about games. This is why we talk about games. You guys are awesome. You guys are really awesome. What do we want to do next? Y'all want to go do Vetra's quest? Her little side quest? There's also a puzzle on that planet too, I think. H04. Yeah, there's a puzzle on this planet. We can go do Vetra's quest, her personal quest, or get Eladin started. Let's go do Vetra's quest. Never mind. I don't even have to ask, because there's no point in not getting this out of the way. No, you're right. You're right. You're totally right. Like, the bubble orb guy, to be fair, although as far as the damage enemies do and the damage enemies take, I think they stayed true to the insanity formula on this. This feels like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 insanity. It feels like it. Enemies kill you quick if you're not careful. It's solid. I don't think they watered it down. I don't think they did. In fact, even at higher levels, the game can be a little harder than, say, Mass Effect 1. Like Mass Effect 1, once you got past about level 30, and you started to get a hold of, you know, grade 7 stuff, like rank 7 Colossus armor that you can put an extra mod in, your Spectre weapons. The game, it turned insanity into normal, pretty much, for the most part, most of the time. Geth Sniper might still one-shot you here or there, maybe, if you were unlucky. But other than that, you weren't going to run into too many. A missile silo, if it shot you point blank in the face, that'd probably kill you. Krogan charging you still might kill you, you know. But other than that, it was doable. It was much more manageable. So I would say the scaling stays consistent with this one at higher levels as opposed to, say, Mass Effect 1. Now, Mass Effect 2 stayed pretty brutal throughout. About the only way to exploit that, and it really was an exploit, was to go maximize your stuff and go on later game stuff earlier. with earlier level stuff. There was a way to do that, but you had to be exploitative. You really had to exploit the game series and the mission quest lines and stuff. You know, and I never did that. I know one guy who came in and he was essentially a level 30 fighting level 10s, basically, as far as his gear and his powers as opposed to the enemies he was facing. You know, and he showed how he was, you know, one-shotting everything. On Insanity, you don't one-shot everything. You just don't. 2 and 3 shot some stuff if you're really, really strong. But, like, you don't walk up to a Scion and one-shot a Scion, for example, on Insanity. I don't care how strong your sniper is. I don't care what, you know. You may come close. You may do a lot of damage if everything falls right, if you get your cloak down and all that stuff, and you hit somebody under just the right circumstances, right in the sweet spot. You may come close. But you don't just randomly just walk around one-shotting everything on the map and just walk off like it ain't shit. Being level 30 against level 10 enemies, yeah, you can do that. But now you're just making it easy. You're making Insanity like casual, and therefore it's not Insanity anymore. You play the game in natural game progression the way that it plays out, and just naturally follow the game and play by its rules. I think the challenge scales decently in this, you know. I think they stayed true to it. Now, in this one, I noticed around level, I want to say 40. In this, 40 to 50, my Vanguard was stout. Like, I was able to handle mobs. I could get out there with a little more confidence and punch people in the face without worrying about dying instantly. I could get my shields back, but I'd spec'd into a lot of stuff, and I understand, at least I have some basic understanding of character building. Like, I know what powers go with powers. I have an idea. I usually plan out my build, at least to some extent. What sucks is to plan out a build and find out halfway through that something that I thought would work doesn't really work the way I thought it would, and it comes out kind of lackluster, and I'm like, if there's no way to buff this, I'm just gonna have to go back to the drawing board and try something different. Like I did with Singularity and Annihilation. My initial idea was Annihilation, Charge, and Nova. And I wanted Annihilation to prime, Charge to detonate, and Nova to be a finisher. And I was like, that's the ideal setup. But then I found out Annihilate doesn't prime for Charge. Not initially. And you've got to be within the radius anyway. So you literally have to be standing in a mob of people, giving your shields away and just barely getting it back. Which it really wasn't viable. It didn't do the damage I wanted. Would it have eventually worked? Walking into a mob first and then start annihilating people, okay, but that wasn't the point of my build. The ability was to be able to charge in and start setting off detonations and wipe out a mob before it has a chance to start beating you up. That was the idea, and it wound up working like that with Pull. Pull wasn't my first option. Pull was the one that worked. It's the one that fit. So there was a lot of hard lessons learned trying to mess around with Singularity, Annihilation and stuff that was destroying my cooldowns. Singularity has a brutally long cooldown, so it was never viable because I couldn't use it. I couldn't use it every 2 seconds like I needed to. And so the build kind of made itself type of thing, right? And around level 40 or 50, I could go in there and with some authority start knocking enemies on their ass. And I had the right teammates. I had Drac and Cora in there helping me out, priming enemies for me. Everything Drac shot with a shotgun was primed. Everything Cora hit with her Nova was primed. And so, get in there. And between me and Cora charging and Novaing, it was actually a lot of fun like that. It became viable. Up until that point, the game was, at certain points, exceptionally challenging. Died a lot in some areas, you know? So, I think the balance is pretty good. Oh, what's up, Joe? It's a joke. I can honestly say I have no idea what you're referring to. Shoot yourself in the foot and use Predator pistol and don't ever level? I don't think the game's designed for that. I'm not saying it's not possible, but seeing as there's limited ammo in the game, and it'd eventually get to the point where your pistol wouldn't do any damage to anybody. You would never be able to break anybody's shield before their shield came back. Like, for example, one of those dudes with a shotgun, with a tier 1 Predator pistol with no upgrades in your pistol skills or anything, like you're just walking around bare bones trying to do a level 1 Dark Souls run type thing in Andromeda, you wouldn't be able to break the shield of a simple... Once you get to level 40, assuming you could ever even get there with your basic Predator pistol and no skills, you wouldn't be able to kill anything. You just wouldn't. You could never break their shield. Literally, you'd see a shotgun guy, you'd get about 10% of their shield down before it was back again. You'd never kill anything.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Is it just me, or does everything Suvi says just sound sexy? If anybody else says I'm picking up something, oh yeah, what is it? Suvi says I'm picking up something, it's like, oh yeah? What is it?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Somebody tries to tell me how to play? Oh. Well, yeah. I mean... my stream, my game. I think it's perfectly legitimate and shouldn't even be taken as an offense if you're trying to tell someone to play and that person tells you, if you want to see me play the way you play, why don't you go play and watch yourself play? You know what I mean? Like, the whole point of playing the game is to experience it for yourself, right? Do your thing. So this is like, hold on. Okay, I think this asteroid field or something is the broken up planet that they were supposed to, this was supposed to be the Turian Golden World. Like that world back there, I don't think that's it. I think these asteroids here that have basically fallen into orbit of this planet were the planet that the Turians were initially supposed to settle. This is all that's left. This was supposed to be the Turian Golden World. 600 years ago, apparently, this was a viable planet. Golden, habitable, lush planet that the Turians could thrive on. And now they get a couple fucking rocks in orbit around this other planet. I believe that's what this is. Shattered by the Scourge, this formerly viable planet is now a debris field. Due to a lack of atmosphere, few life forms are present. Excessive solar and cosmic radiation. This is how the Turians got shit on. When they scanned this, according to the data, using the Geth technology to somehow see 2 million light years away in almost real time, somehow, this was supposed to be a viable planet. And by the time we get here 600 years later, the Scourge has turned it into space dust. Space pebbles. Okay, so the Widow doesn't appear to be viable anymore. That sucks. They've just completely nerfed it. They took, like, with the lower base damage, it should have built-in armor penetration. It's an anti-material weapon. Can we agree on this? Can I get some support on this? Because I'm feeling alone here. I'm feeling alone. I'm feeling betrayed. I'm feeling heartsick here. I'm not kidding, guys. This is like my favorite sniper. This is me and the sniper go way back. We've had some times, the sniper and I. But this goes back to Mass Effect 2. This is many shepherds ago. Many shepherds ago. Many infiltrators ago, this sniper and I. So there's some attachment here. And they've ruined my gun. They've ruined it. Like, it has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. It's out-damaged by the Ashara. It's outweighted by the Ashara. It's out-fire-rated and accuracy by the Ashara. It doesn't even have built-in armor penetration, and it's supposed to be an anti-material rifle. How do you justify that? This thing can shoot through tanks, but it can't shoot through a cardboard box. Literally, cannot shoot through a cardboard box. It can't shoot through a plant. I had a plant block my fucking widow bullet. A plant. A fern. A fucking fern blocked my widow bullet. Like, it can't shoot through paper. It can't shoot through shit. So it has no redeeming qualities at all. It's just overly heavy for no reason. They made it a default gun. I remember in Mass Effect 2, you couldn't even get the widow until you were halfway through the game. You had to go to the goddamn collector ship just to earn the right to pick the thing up. You couldn't even look at a widow. You were not worthy to even feast your eyes upon the widow until you were halfway through Mass Effect 2. You could not get the widow until you were halfway through Mass Effect 3. You had to go save the Asari from the goddamn Reapers on their fucking planet to get the widow. You could buy the Black Widow, that underpowered, barely armor penetrating, low damage, got a few extra clips, a few extra rounds in the clip, piece of shit from the Spectre offices. But the Widow, this immaculate beauty right here, you could not have it until you were halfway through the game. You had to earn this shit. This was like the holy grail of snipers in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. In Andromeda, it's a goddamn default piece of shit, overweight, doesn't do anything weapon that's not worth a fuck. It's okay in multiplayer. You want to know why? It's got double damage in multiplayer. Literally. It has like a 90% damage increase in multiplayer. Did you know that? They nerfed it so badly and then took out any armor penetration quality. Well, there's armor penetration mods. The point of the Widow is you didn't need those. That's why the thing weighs as much as a fucking tank track by itself. That was the point. You suffered a penalty. If you carried the Widow, you were probably going to suffer a cooldown penalty on your character. If you carried the Widow, you probably weren't going to carry anything else. And you're only going to get just a few rounds for the clip. You better make them count. That was the point of the Widow. Really strong, really heavy, and it was going to cost you if you wanted to use it. But I'll be goddamned if it didn't one-shot some shit. When you one-shot a brute on Insanity in Mass Effect 3, that shit was satisfying because you earned that. You ain't got but about 15 rounds in the clip. You better one-shot that goddamn brute, you know? That's what it was about. And now, they just shit on it. Like, they killed it. And I don't understand. And it hurts my feelings. Hey, Justin, what's going on? It should have it. I get it having lower damage than the Ashara. The Ashara should have no stagger power and just damage, just piercing bullets, and it should have no armor penetration. None of that. You should have to mod that into your Ashara. The Black Widow should have armor penetration built in. If it's got slightly lower damage than this new sniper, this willy foo-foo, fluffy, fucking My Little Kitty or My Little Pony bullshit-ass sniper they got, that apparently out-damages the Widow by 20%. And I'm not fucking kidding. 20% extra damage. This should at least have armor penetration. You should at least be able to shoot through a fucking plant with a Widow. An anti-material rifle that can shoot through tanks. I can't shoot through a plant or a wooden box. Literally. That's like, you know what? That is the only example I can think of in this game where there's an actual hole in the lore. And it has to do with this fucking sniper. Like, that's a hole in the lore. That's a hole in the story. Because it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense how an anti-material rifle can't shoot through anything. Now, I understand you have invisible walls in a map, so using the plant may be a bad example. But when an enemy is hiding behind a wooden fucking box, and I can't shoot through that and do any damage, like my bullet doesn't nothing, it just bounces off a wooden... It can shoot through a tank, but it can't shoot through a box. Sorry, that doesn't fly with me. That doesn't fly. I'm not okay with that. You know, I ought to be going with this. To be honest. It actually gives you health back. Yeah, I just need to keep my health up. It's what I need to do. Oh well.
Wow.
It is. It's blasphemy.
Look at all this. The Scourge.
It's just
did
completely
another
disrespecting the game.
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good.
Stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
I love this planet, though. This is a lot of fun. Low gravity, it's a lot of fun. Anybody know where the puzzle is on this planet?
No one's worth making yourself miserable, especially Sarissa.
I should toss out every one of her.
There's two of them here. Cool. Let's go get these then.
Don't you dare. If those manuals made you this kind of fighter, it'd be criminal to toss them.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
With me sitting in this, won't happen.
He said. Drax says, I'm going to weigh this thing down.
Forward station deployment.
East below the crevice. East below the Tiller Vault. Yeah, it's Tiller Vault. But I don't know where that is. East below the crevice. So okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let me go over here.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Let me go over here and we'll go do this first. Woohoo! Boy, the low gravity shit here was fun.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Here we go.
Exiles, heads up!
Target.
See, they flank you.
Right between the eyes. Bolstering all shields.
Ooh.
exiles
I
everywhere.
love you, Cora.
What would they want with this place?
So sexy.
I detect a data pad nearby. It may provide answers.
Cora charged that bitch with some authority. Like, seriously. She went, yeah! Hey, Cora, go sick him.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
They're mining helium.
Oh, man. 49 credits for Asari porn.
The main component.
Got to be kidding.
It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
Why am I not playing Fallout 4? Because I'm playing Andromeda,
Data
man.
here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
Illidan should give us the last of those. Get some loot here. Okay. I've got a lot of nickel. One of these has a bunch of uranium in it, I think, or platinum or something. One of the rarer ones, like a bunch of it. Okay. Came, kicked ass, conquered, left.
That data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Name sounds Krogan, but I've never heard of him.
Hey guys, I got...
Idiot. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All the shadows and stuff cast by...
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, so... Well, east or west below the crevice, that does make a difference. What we'll do is we'll go unlock all of our stuff. Go hit these rocks for science. Hitting the rocks for science. West of the... Okay. Look at this shit, man. This is cool.
Looks like we can just drive in here.
If we could drive, we could.
Datapad detected, Pathfinder.
You're gonna snipe. Snipe. Why don't you come out and fight? I don't have to. I could sit back here and kick your ass. Shit ton of platinum here. Well, if you need platinum, you know where to go, right? Just trying to pick up platinum. You can stop that any time. Thanks. That does suck. But the whole it wasn't meant to be shit doesn't make it any easier, does it? Just remember, a month from now, it won't be near as important as it is today. But on the bright side, if there is one, no point in wanting to be wanted by somebody who doesn't want you. I've always heard, well, then you're probably better off without him type thing. That never made it easier either. Like, yeah, I don't want to really hear that. That's not vibing with how I'm feeling right now, but those feelings will pass. Well, this shield ever fails, they're just screwed, huh? There we go. Had to be some ammo here somewhere, or I mean some loot.
This Krex must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Well, that had to be at least 50 or 60 platinum, huh? Her friends had it in for you? Oh, well. Hey, to be fair,
Sam,
if she was listening to this
what do you have for me?
and not telling them with this to stop doing that, you didn't want her anyway. In other words, if she's susceptible to any kind of influence to program her thinking and obscure her the way she looks at you, you don't need that. That's weak. That's weak. No offense to your ex. You know, you may still have feelings. I'm sure you do and all that. But that is a weakness that was going to, like you say, you didn't stand a chance. You shouldn't want one. You shouldn't even want one as far as that goes. If she's susceptible to that, yeah, somebody, if her opinion can be swayed like that anyway, then at some point, you're going to get sabotaged. Guaranteed. By somebody. All somebody has to have is just a grudge against you, just not like you, just want to see some drama because they have nothing better to do at the expense of your life. There's plenty of people like that. And if she's going to be a tool like that, then in that case, you're better off. You're totally better off. Doesn't mean you had bad judgment. There was probably redeeming qualities about her, besides just being pretty or whatever. She probably had lots of things, you know, the way she smiles, the way she bats her eyes, the way she does this, the way she flicks her hair, the way she walks, the way she sits down, the way she cuddles with you when you watch fucking Netflix or whatever. Everyone's going to have that, right? Nobody is completely without any redeeming qualities whatsoever. But that doesn't make a relationship. A relationship is a solid partner who can be trusted to have your back against that type of shit. If she's open to this, then she's not with you, she's against you. Better off without her. In that case, you're definitely better off without her. That is where that does apply. You tend to hear that a lot when you break up. Oh, you're just better off without her. Well, I don't feel that way. But in light of that, you're definitely better off without her. Yeah. That's a certain weakness of character that's going to... Better you pay 5 cents now than $100,000 later. You know what I'm saying? Small price to pay. Getting quote-unquote dumped, I think you got rescued. That's what it sounds like to me. You got rescued. If she, you know what? You can say that, but you can't tell her anything. She's not listening. If she's already listening to this, if her ear is open to that, the ear for you is closed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That wasn't going to end well no matter what. Better it ends softly now than take a hard fall later, you know? Once you're really invested in all that. Not saying you weren't invested. You may have been, but you'd be all right. This is where that whole it really isn't the end of the world. This is where that applies. It's really not. I'll tell you what. Come back in a month and tell me how many fucks you give about this. In a month. A week. No, let's give it a week. A month really does sound like a long time. And I don't even think you'll be able to drag out the feels. As much as you want to pity yourself and as much as you want to feel bad about this, tell me how you're feeling in a week. If you're still crushed, devastated, like, then there was something there, and, you know, then you got to take a look at yourself and ask why your investment was so high when hers was 0. You know, and that's, you know, that's an issue. And that's a you issue. That's not a her issue. She moved on about a week before she bothered to dump you. If I don't claim to know women, but I can guesstimate that she'd already well moved on and, you know, done all the secret things that you never know about until you hear about it much later. All that was already in the works well before she ever decided to inform you about it by means of dumping you. Been there, done that. She's already, yeah, moved past that, right? So, but if you can't in a week, if you still can't, then let me know. I think you'd be all right. Nice dodge. Shit. Oh, here's uranium. Nice. I thought there was one. Ooh, it's giving me like 40, 50, 60. Beautiful. I'll just stand out here in the open looking stupid. A lot of fucking raiders here, man. Like that, was that my imagination? Was that just a shit ton of raiders? Good riddance. Yeah, well, age gap, I don't know. I think it's a little overrated as far as that goes, but you know, it depends on the maturity and the upbringing of the person in question too. 20 can be 10, 12, or 20 can be 40, depending on who you're talking to. And I don't think gender is an issue either, you know. You meet people that are way past their years and people that are way behind in their years, like myself, for example. I'm a lot younger than I am, I think, overall. Not always in a good way, either. It is what it is. I do kind of want all this. Not sure how short I am on uranium, but that ought to help quite a bit right there.
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the XL base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
Put an end to Krex. Wahaha. Okay, so someone said west of the crevice. That's Vetra's little whatever.
Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay. somewhere over here. We'll go do Vetra's thing last. Yeah, it is. Track of shit. Over here somewhere? Okay, let me go discover this real quick.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Vetra loves jumping around in this thing.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Let's go do this.
Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
What's this? Oh, bridge?
Whoa, that's unsettling.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, so like from where I'm at right here on the map, is the tiller like down southwest, like down around here? Or is it west over this way? I just wander around to find it. I just like to save some time.
I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That must be the base the Exiles mentioned.
Ooh. Anarchist, huh? Well, anarchy that, bitch.
Bolstering all shields.
As the Reapers? No. Personally, no, I don't think so.
Shield boost enabled.
I think that they're a bit more like the Geth, if anything. Okay, that was weird.
Look like outlaws.
Try to stop me.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah. And I gotta save, too. That's a lot of enemies.
That did it.
You're dead, bitch. Can't fuck with this.
That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Guessing working against the Krogan settlement with the outlaws or something.
I don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to
Remnant
attack
Tiller's
the
going to send me there
colonies.
anyway.
But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller.
Okay, I guess
Sam?
that's where we're going anyway.
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
Nice. Nice,
If
nice.
Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies,
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
I'll take all that. Sure. Titanium, platinum, uranium. Beautiful. see you over there.
Ryder, look out!
I ain't gonna make it. God damn it. Oh, you can't go. God damn it. Seriously? Alright, then. You won't be like that about it? Gotcha.
Ryder, look out!
That's what I'm talking about.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Magnesium popped up for a second. That's a waste. Barely worked, huh? So this vault would have originally been on this planet.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside. You may be able to hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
Nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Alright, well, open door then. Assholes.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
So what am I doing here? Anything to scan for, or... This place is pretty cool, but...
Remnant here.
Okay, so we get...
Nice work.
Asshole. Fuck off. Bitch. Stop being annoying. God damn, what is up with this place? It's huge. And we need one of those dudes. Need to be able to make an observer. Soldier? What? Easy mode? I had no interest in... Oh, please allow me to take more hits and walk down the middle of the street shooting my gun. That's not fun for me. I can't activate any of these because I don't have a thing. It's just, oh damn, man, fucking seriously?
Watch out! Remnant! Coordinated strike now.
I'll just reload a third time. Fuck it.
Last of them.
Pretty sure I came down into this one, but whatever. Yeah, I think we did this, but I don't remember doing a puzzle in here.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding! That was a miss. That was a miss. Point blank hit was a miss. That point blank hit was a miss. Okay. Well, it's really spamming these fucking assholes. I'll just wait to reload. Don't mind me.
must be the console to start the tiller.
Okay, if there's a puzzle in here, if this isn't the puzzle... I'll need to be able to reload. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. I kind of was hoping that it was just to get it started.
Interface successful. Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
This place is cool. I think I missed some loot, but all I was really after was the puzzle, to be honest. Not all that overly worried about it. Where the hell's the surface at, though? Just run straight up the middle of Main Street, huh? Cool. Good shit. I could probably go look around the side passages for stuff. I know there was one console that it looked like you were supposed to be able to get one of these observers to... Maybe there was no other observer. Maybe you had to carry this guy with you through the place. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I got my puzzle. That's all I care about. We're gonna get that trophy on Elided. Yes, sir. Well, let's go do Vetra's quest and we can get out of here. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be back.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you.
You just
Pathfinder.
can't get out here.
I
It
do
won't
not
even let you.
advise leaving the Nomad.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff to do. It really is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
And for the most part,
You can extract
unlike some other
minerals
games,
via your mining interface.
it's not all tedious once you've been there and done that. Some of it is. I mean, anytime you repeat any kind of task, it can become tedious, right? But I think for the most part, it's kept interesting enough, you know. Did a pretty good job of that. Most of it's story related. I'd say 99% of the questing is story related. It has something to do with what's going on. It's relevant. It's not just mindless fetch 'em stuff. There's one or two of those, and the ones that they do have like that are really, 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 really bad. But that's the rare exception, not the rule.
That's where Vetra's sister said some kidnapped settlers were taken. Vetra had all the details.
Oh, I need to change my loadout. I can't at the forward station, can I? Hold on. You can't get out, so I don't believe you can. God damn it. So I have to go back to my ship? I forgot I need Vetra with me on this.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Oh, we're staying here. I just gotta do all this drama to fucking change out my crew, I think. I don't know that there was another way to do this. I know there's a loadout station in the mining areas. I could have gone back to a mining area, I guess. But 6 of one, half dozen of another. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go back down.
Bringing us in.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
Well, on one hand, they don't let you get out of the vehicle, but on the other hand, they don't make you get out and fight either. It'd be kind of hard to get out and fight when you can't get out and fight, so.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and save her about 18 points. It'll be a fucking tank.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Alright, hold on, I'll be back. Watch, this would have let me put Vetra in my squad anyway. All I had to do was just walk to the door, watch. Yeah, wow. Oh well. Live and learn.
Looks like no one's home. I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! No!
Just gracefully splat.
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nyx. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers. Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Case of mistaken identity? I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You didn't help anyone
here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's
Well,
always
we'll find
a way out.
That's right. This fucking Sid. Sid getting in the midst of shit.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers. but
Vetra
first
seems
we
really
have to get out
agitated.
of here.
It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
Now that the initiative is actually doing what it was supposed to do in the first place, which wasn't really anybody's fault.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
There'll be time to talk later.
I'd meant to talk to him last time and I didn't. Okay, so his second chance thing is legitimate. He's not just blowing smoke.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Vetra has no idea what's going on. She's been thrown in the middle of shit.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder. Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. That cable's not going to get power to that door. These might connect the door to the generator. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door.
So, what do we activate to do that? Do I need to activate the cable? Yeah. Okay, seriously?
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here!
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
Here they come.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here.
We'll take care of them.
Security here's intense. What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That took care of it. We should check the colonists.
See that coming, did you? Sucks to die like that.
Is everyone okay? Sidara Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you? How did you? Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid sister.
It was pretty cool.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
Don't look at me.
She's your sister.
Great. Thanks for the backup. Fine, Sid. You can help, but follow my instructions and don't get creative.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
That's not going to end well.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions.
Idiots.
Shit. I have no idea what else she's done in my name. Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them. I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so.
Ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
fuck is it doing to my aim? Bitch!
You really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer the one after your friends?
No.
Yeah, Vitra.
Never mind.
Yes, Sid, we really had to kill them all.
It'll take you through. Huh.
Tell me you're a fucking pink unicorn snowflake. Did you really have to defend yourself? Couldn't you just let them kill you rather than hurt their feelings? That's it. Alright, well, we earned our paycheck on this one. What do you got in here? Nice.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
There's no workshop or anything like that.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Ah. You get to watch. Take care of the turrets for us. Or some of the soldiers, or both. Doesn't look like the turret's even hitting them, so... Epic battle of the ages going on here. Yeah, jump that, you Solarian piece of shit. Fuck was that fiend just did?
That was intense.
Yeah.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
And core's glitched for the rest of the round. Yep, core's glitched. And they didn't fix that. Thought they fixed that with the patch. Apparently they didn't. Perma glitch. Perma bug. Broken trash. Yeah. Sad. Pretty sad, man. I see ya. I see a Cora. I mean, I see a Cora. I mean, I see a Cora. I mean, my bad, I see a Cora. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I do see y'all. Both you guys. Yeah. Cora, 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 Cora. Glitch, bug, broken. I hope that doesn't mess my game up. I can predict that it probably will, but let's just hope it doesn't.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
You cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. Looks like you've got loads of options.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got it, Pathfinder.
Bitch. Fucking Solarian.
They got Cora! Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Oh, you have no idea.
Bitch. Lizard. Dick mouth lizard. bitch.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
I still got Cora injured back there. You know, Cora who's with me, injured. I want all their loot. All of it. Everything they got. It's mine. I earned it. It's mine.
Sid,
Imagine
what do we
that.
have coming up?
What, to get her back
Sid?
up? It's never worked for me.
Looks like
I've had to...
Sid?
Oh, you're talking about... Oh, reload the entire game from the dashboard? Yeah.
I can hear.
Can't save right now. I'm in the middle of a mission.
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
It's better to try to be a hero than do nothing.
If trying gets her killed, I'm gonna kill her. You know what I mean. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
My fucking turret's still active somewhere on the other side of the map five years ago. You're gonna die, bitch. Oh, I see. It's
I think they're trying to get clever.
Cora's down! Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
So you're the one that's been killing my people. I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun. You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me. Help!
Mwahahaha. So melodramatic. Some of this shit is scripted like this on purpose. That actually makes it kind of cool, but... Imagine that. More doors as checkpoints. Hey, these turrets aren't sissies, are they?
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on, that's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. She's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
Nice.
Get them.
Did you have to kill them all? Bitch, do it yourself, ho. Mouth. Do it yourself. What? Scared?
Sid, get down!
Fucking pussy!
I'll cover her if I can.
So the Phantom.
More of
I can't.
thugs taking up position. Acknowledged.
I can't shoot anybody. As soon as I pull the trigger, magically they get knocked out of my bullet. I don't understand. And then if I do get a target, I have to reload again and again and again and again and again and again and again until the target gets away. That's pretty fucking annoying. Nice and magical. Dodge that! I gotta reload again.
I'm fine. I think. Let's get you to your shuttle.
Oh, really, really annoying. A game that pulls rounds out of your chamber so that you can't shoot somebody and force you to reload several times, whatever is necessary, so that you can do no damage and so that you can't shoot. It literally removes ammo from your gun. Like, is that really necessary? Okay, whatever. Seems a little extreme to me.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're going to need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Hopefully Cora's not glitched anymore. That would be nice if she wasn't glitched anymore. That'd be great. Thanks. I'm hungry. What's up, Easy?
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders.
Huh. Interesting. Couple damage. I gotta go with the primer, man. Sorry, just gotta go with the primer. right.
Taking her up. Where to next?
Which is
Pathfinder?
cute. Sid's awesome. I really think Sid is cool. Sid's just not gonna sit by and watch shit go down. She's gonna make shit happen. Even if she has to use Vetra's name to do it. What planet? Oh, it's on that asteroid planet. We're pretty much done there now.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Okay. And my own ship is locking me out of my own ship. Thanks.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
And I'm sure I have to go to the farthest corner of the ship after as many loading screens and ladders as you can possibly manage to put me through. Yeah. Make her as inaccessible as possible. Great. Good job.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the
That
genome
wasn't the
for...
right thing to do.
Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Maybe she doesn't think like you think, but that doesn't make it wrong.
How can she, when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
Right, so don't let her grow up at all, so when she is faced with anything ever in life, she's unprepared and she's guaranteed to fail.
Into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Just think of it this way. She can be your partner in crime. A sidekick.
Yeah, one who can't stop talking. I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
She might. No, you can't promise that. You would like her to not do that again. I would like to see you try to stop her from doing that again. That's the fun part. They're all gold missions? Really?
You have new
Got up to 6, huh? Really? $1,003. $11.59. And it's a lower level gun. It just makes no sense. With an extra augment slot. Why? Oh well. My crapsy. Thanks for saving my hide.
How's it going?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Well, so we'll go discover this. Bioware smashed what? The Widow? Yeah, they did. I could get some materials. Radiation. Boy, that brings back bad memories.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact.
I think the
Drac,
same person
we're landing on
responsible
Eladin to
for
rendezvous with Jorgul's
desecrating the Widow. It just doesn't make sense. Like, if you nerf a gun, you got reasons for balance, but there isn't a balance issue with the gun because the weight penalty on the gun is actually higher than that of the Ishire with a lower damage and no built-in armor penetration, so there's no advantage. All it is just comes in second. And the problem is, it's got double damage in multiplayer. So it's not like they didn't know.
Exactly.
Called the
But
Paradise.
you
Middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell.
break the description and point of the gun in the first place. It can shoot through tanks, but can't shoot through a box now. I don't. It makes no sense. Like, why you nerf it? Why you take away the only redeeming factor the gun has, and leave no reason to use it? Like, why does it even exist? Why didn't you just take it out of the game? They phased it out. Why didn't you just remove it altogether? You want to leave it in there for what? To stay lore friendly by breaking the lore of the game? By altering its properties? Let's keep it lore friendly by not keeping it lore friendly by keeping it lore friendly by not keeping it lore friendly. That just makes no fucking sense. It's just backwards. There's an N7 Widow? What do you mean, Cupquake?
lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
So the slums are Kadara port rejects, the Badlands are the slums rejects, and Eladin is the Badlands rejects. Yeah, this is the worst of the worst of the worst. I want to hear about this N7 Widow. I have no idea. No, the Black Widow's even worse. It's a piece of shit. Have you seen it? It doesn't armor penetrate. You got 2 extra rounds at half damage, and the whole point of a sniper is max damage per shot. The idea is not to shoot like an assault rifle. The idea is to have max damage per shot. The damage is nerfed so badly on the Black Widow that it's useless. I mean, the Widow's useless. It's even more useless. It still has no armor penetration. The damage is like 30% less than the Widow, and roughly half that of the Ishire. It's horrible. So
we want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum. Just make sure you know where your guns are.
is the loot box on that thing? I could see getting there from the roof, maybe.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Can you reach that?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Yes, you can. Is Cora still broken? Look, Cora's still broken. That's Cora's I'm dead symbol over there to revive, but she can't be revived. That's a pretty bad glitch. Well, I guess if you need fluorite, you know where to go, right? Okay. Yeah, we have to back out of the game. Hey, Bane, what's going on? A regular reload doesn't work. It hasn't ever worked for me. This is about probably the 10th time this has happened. Anytime a fiend kills one of your followers, they stay dead, right? And I've always had to reload the entire game from scratch. That's the only way it's worked for me. I can't believe she stayed broken through several planets. You can also switch her out of the party and then back. Sometimes that works, but not always. I had her come back dead. I had to literally shut the game down and restart it. That was the only way it worked. What's up, Mike? Really? I haven't run into that anymore. Must be some certain thing that happens. Some...
Ryder, head towards the colony when you're ready to get our transport back. Hark's waiting at Thorn's greenhouse.
Got it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
You okay? I've gotten that in the loadout room where you change your loadout. That's happened to me once. Okay, how far am I having to go for this? Because this shouldn't have even registered on my map. Yeah, I'm thinking no. No, I'm probably not going to be getting that. Where is it? Oh, it's on one of those things. Okay, well, I won't be going over there anytime soon, so... Go back here. Pays to find the shade here, didn't it? The paradise, huh?
It's a fair
Not so
exchange.
much.
Why? Because you say it is.
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else. Welcome to the paradise.
Thanks.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around! No guns, no blood, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
Say I'm right here.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Water? Okay, bitch is expensive, isn't she? Too bad she only has one. I'll take that, though. Seems really expensive. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, too. Okay. I'm just going to take all her money. Actually, better than what I've got. That's okay. I'm going to be making my own here in a little bit anyway. Nice. I got a shit ton of that, don't I? Good enough for me. This dude's a whack job.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
I'll look where I want.
Yeah? Maybe I'll shoot whoever I want.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right.
Shut up, Sam.
Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Not a moment too soon.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
Because assholes isn't something you can screen. Some people are just assholes. And there's no medical reason for it. They're just fucking assholes.
You know, be discreet.
If we could just figure out why they do what they do. It doesn't matter why they do what they do. The point is, they do what they do, and they're not going to be reasoned with. You either shoot them or let them continue to be assholes so they can go on killing everybody else until you get rid of them. Pretty simple.
What are you looking at?
Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Fascinating.
Stop shushing me. Strux should be leader of...
Worried about him. I love the modern thinking. If we could just figure out why they're assholes, then you would what? Know that they're assholes. Well, if we study these serial killers, then we would know why they do what they do. Oh, great. And that helps how? Well, it helps line our pockets with billions of dollars in taxpayer money to help us figure out why they do what they do. You know, FBI studies and stuff. Criminology. Okay. Now we know that they're assholes. Now we know why they're assholes. Because they're assholes. You spent my billions of dollars instead of feeding somebody that's fucking hungry or actually taking care of problems. No, you spent my billions of dollars to find out what we already know. That these assholes are fucking assholes. Wow. Billions well spent. Why are the starving starving? Why are the homeless homeless? Because you're spending billions of dollars on mindless, meaningless bullshit. To pad the pockets of the people who are already stealing our shit. By housing these assholes instead of spending 50 cents on a bullet to get rid of these assholes. No, we need to learn why they're assholes. So we can continue to observe their assholism at your expense. Give me $1 million more so I can tell you exactly in which way this person is an asshole. And then, the entire time, give me $1 billion more to feed this asshole while we study this asshole and to house this asshole so this asshole doesn't have to work either. It can just sit there and be an asshole, and we'll figure out why it's an asshole at your expense. And then if we ever let it out of prison, this asshole is going to go kill more of you, so we can lock it back up at your expense and pay to feed this asshole.
What's
Justice.
That over there? They look like
Criminal justice. It's profitable. Doesn't solve any problems, though.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
Not a scavenger, Ryder. Strange.
Like a scavenger to me.
Data's not coming through. Try another one.
No. Finding out what makes an asshole is beating around the truth of the fact that assholes are assholes because they're assholes. If there's, let's say it's upbringing. Let's just say it's upbringing that causes assholes. I know some really good people that came from bad households, and I know some really rotten pieces of shit that came from perfect white picket fence. Okay, so that's all bullshit, but it's an excuse to take all your money, right? So it's an excuse to take your money. That is a fallacy. That is a satanic argument right there. I'm not calling you satanic, but the argument that you just presented right there is a brainwashed propaganda form of argument on behalf of favoring the robbing of the people to study assholism. And I'm just labeling assholism as all that criminology bullshit to prevent future problems. You want to prevent future problems? Get rid of that asshole. Understanding why that asshole is an asshole isn't gonna prevent the next asshole from being an asshole. I don't care how much you know about assholism. Makes no difference. And it never will make any difference. Sorry. That's not sane. That's not a sane, valid argument. No. To prevent, at what? To create a perfect police state to screen all children and monitor every minute of their upbringing? That's your idea of a free society, right? And that if anyone slips through the screening anyway, they'll go on to be an asshole and kill innocent people, so that you can collect that asshole and figure out why he's an asshole, to help screen the next asshole, so that you'll know that he's an asshole. Well, I already know that. He just killed a bunch of folks. I don't need billions and trillions of taxpayers' wasted dollars to figure out that this dude's an asshole. Doesn't take much. He just killed up a bunch of folks. He just bombed a fucking building. He just raped a bunch of kids. That tells you he's an asshole. But why did he do it? If we just understood why, we could prevent... How would you prevent further assholism by understanding why this dickhole is an asshole? That makes no sense. It hasn't worked yet. Trillions of dollars later, it still hasn't worked. You want to know why? Because it can't work. Because it's not even a thing that could work. Understanding why and preventing it are two completely different things. They have nothing to do with one another. Preventing it is killing this motherfucker so the next asshole knows that he can't do that shit. Go somewhere else and do that. Or kill yourself and save the rest of us the misery of losing our loved ones at the expense of your fucking existence. That's simple. And that doesn't cost shit, but nobody can make $1 off of dealing with criminals. You can't make any money off of dealing with assholes the only way that you need to deal with them. No, but we can charge a lot of money by imprisoning them, charging the taxpayers for the court, charging the taxpayers for the jail, charging the taxpayers for the food 5 times over, because you pay for county food on the county, then the state, then the federal level. You pay to feed them 3 times on food that's already paid for from another source called the USDA. Did you know that? Did you know that you pay for prisoners actually 4 times to feed them 4 times? You pay for food 4 times that's already paid for. Did you know that? That's just a leaf on a twig, on a branch, on a big tree, a fucking scam. But if we just imprison more people to keep getting better, when I watch on the news, I can't walk out into the street. I can't walk out in my front yard and feel safe. That's what criminology gets you. Because instead of dealing with assholes, they're too busy figuring out why they do what they do so they can prevent it. And exactly how are you going to prevent this? You're going to prevent the next asshole from being an asshole because you understand what an asshole is. How are you going to do that? How is this prevention? When you can't enact the only laws that are actually there to deal with assholes, you don't even use those laws while they're there because they're not profitable. So... should you figure out finally the full spectrum of assholism and know how to deal with it, then who's going to deal with it if there's no money to be made? Sorry, doesn't fly. Doesn't fly. You don't save anybody's life by identifying a criminal because there's no solution once you do identify them, for one. So it's irrelevant. You're identifying them doesn't do a motherfucking thing for anybody. That's an asshole. Well, good for you. You acknowledge the asshole. We all already fucking do that. You just got paid to acknowledge that he's an asshole. You got paid my money to acknowledge that he's an asshole, to tell me what I already know. That's an asshole. It kills people. It rapes children. It rapes women. It does all the above. Thanks. Thanks for that. Can I pay you some more money to tell me that I need to breathe? Air to breathe? Thanks. Here, take $1 billion of my dollars to study exactly what it is about oxygen that makes me need to breathe. That'll help me breathe better. That's not logical. That's not sane. That's not sane. If you're making money from that, well, I get it. Lots of people are making money from that. Still doesn't make it right. It's evil. It's evil. It's causing assholism to flourish. Because you want to know why? They can get away with it. They get studied. They get cushioned. They get pampered. They get vacations. They don't have to work. They can get fed and taken care of. They get rewarded for being assholes. And yes, prison is a reward for an asshole. Absolutely. They can be amongst their own kind and flourish. And occasionally beat each other up if they can find a weak asshole amongst the bunch. Other than that, they're good. No work, no responsibility, no nothing. Become institutionalized, get out, you're already an asshole, continue being an asshole. You'll get out eventually to go kill up some more people. Why? Because the law works on your side to get you out, to defend you at our expense, then get you out at our expense, kill some folks at our expense, lock you back up at our expense, try you at our expense, make the victim seem like the one who's in the wrong, and make the monster somehow justified and misunderstood so that he could be studied and taken care of at our expense. And we wonder why our society is the way it is. Because you don't take care of fucking assholes the way you're supposed to. You study them and make money off of them. Using crime for profit. That's what the prison system is about, right? I'm pretty passionate about that subject because it is what's wrong. That is the fault. And the solutions are the cause. I'm actually blaming sociology, criminology, criminal justice system, lawyers, legalism, and all that. I'm blaming it for being the cause of the problem. Like literally, like when judgment, the hammer comes down, those people who are supposed to be the solution actually being the cause, being held accountable and being found guilty. No justifying it. There's no crawling out from under that rock. There's no saying, oh, please, all my legal justifications and all my sociology this and all my ologies and ologies and ologies should justify me. I'm justified because this guy over here gave me a diploma and a piece of paper and said this is okay. Because this is the way we do things. And the results are what they are. The rewards, stop, go outside, look around, watch the fucking news, what little they do tell you, and look. I mean, actually look and acknowledge it for what it is, and you'll see the rewards of our system, what we've got in place. Not cool, man. Not fucking cool. And as far as the ologies, actually breaking it down into the Greek, ology comes from the Greek word logos. It means the subject or study of, right? Sociology and psychology not being real different, but psych or souk is the study or understanding of the spirit. In Greek, if you want to break down the term psychology, no man can heal another man's spirit. I don't give a fuck if you think you understand it or not. You're not going to do anything about it. Once you figure out what is wrong, you won't have the tools to fix it. You're not God. Nobody is. That's why it doesn't work, hasn't, and never will. There is no study of healing or curing the spirit. Not going to happen. Not by any man to another man. We can't even keep from shitting in our own drinking water. How are you going to fix someone else's spirit and soul? Sorry, doesn't work. Now, you get paid a lot of money to have a title to pretend to do so, though. Now, I'm not saying counseling doesn't help people get through rough times. It doesn't bring comfort like a Band-Aid closes a wound. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there is some understanding that allows people to find a common ground in this world, but those aren't spiritual issues anyway. Emotional trauma, emotional stuff, okay, sure. But psychology? That's an evil thing in and of itself, because a lot of people being paid to sell snake oil to offer a cure that they can't provide, because you're just a man or woman or whatever, you know. You and I, we're just people. Can't do all that. I don't care how much you understand of the psych. Not gonna happen. You can know that something's wrong. You can even find out or fine tune what's wrong. Can't do anything about it. Sorry. I mean, I know that's a bubble burster, but it's still the truth. And they didn't take him away? What, based on your word? Well, I mean, it's easier to convict once somebody's already post-crime. Like most, you gotta admit this, and this is really a condemning factor. Most criminology is post-case. You don't know someone's an asshole until they've been an asshole. Then once you reveal the fact that they're an asshole, the harm's been done. Odds are that asshole wouldn't have been an asshole here if assholes get what assholes deserve. In other words, death. Murderers, rapists, / child molesters, they're one and the same. Traitors, kidnappers, death penalty. Now, thieves, thieves under really murder and theft are pretty much the two primary ones, right? Don't take your neighbor's shit, don't screw his wife, and don't kill your neighbor. I mean, pretty simple rules, right? Thieves and stuff, on the other hand, materials can be replaced, lives cannot. And you do essentially take someone's life and livelihood if you rape somebody. It's essentially the same. If you kidnap somebody and deprive them of their freedom, you mentally scar somebody like that. You change that person. You take from theirs what is not your right to take. I believe that once you take somebody's life, you forfeit your own. Just as if you take somebody's goods, you forfeit your own. In other words, if I steal from you, I should be forced to pay back double what I stole. To learn that lesson, to understand what it is to lose, right? And to redeem that. Well, taking a life, you forfeit your own right. You're no longer human. You're an animal. You're worse than an animal. Most animals won't even attack you on sight. So murderers, they forfeited their right to that. You end that. You send them back to wherever they came from. Broken, need a recall on this one. Simple. And if you've stolen something, pay back double. If you've stolen something that's necessary to somebody's livelihood, like a person, the only way they can get to work is to drive into town, you steal their car, and they have no means to take care of themselves, you pay back 7 times what you stole. And if you can't, you serve that person. You work for that person. You pay that debt off one way or another. And then if you refuse that, right? If you refuse to do that, you say, no, I ain't paying back shit. Well, then, okay, now you're essentially endangering the livelihood of your society and the stability of your society. Bye. See ya. Exile or death. You need to go. But you're talking about fixing a society? It's really that simple. You don't want to know the one caveat about that? That simple legal system? There's no money to be made. There's no room for jails. There's no room for a prison. At all. Think about it. And that's why. That's why those basic simple rules that actually would fix the problem aren't followed. And you're made to feel sympathetic for monsters. Oh, the death penalty's wrong. Really? That sure tells the victims something that they need to know, that their place in society needs to be pissed on in favor of these monsters who are doing these horrible things to innocent people. The innocent people come in second. And their tax dollars should be used to support these monsters while they get locked up and studied, so that we can understand just what makes them an asshole. Sorry, man. Doesn't fly. Just scam. Money-making scam. All of it. Pretty simple. All right, I'm just wandering around. I forgot what I was doing. Crimes of passion, or actually are a different story. Like, say you catch some guy in bed with your wife, or some guy just murdered your family member, and you execute judgment right there on the spot. You see somebody like kill your brother, and you take that person out right there on the spot. I don't believe that's a crime. I don't believe that's a crime. You catch somebody messing with your kid. It's not a crime. Not a crime at all. Accidentally hit somebody on the road. I mean accidentally somebody jumps out in front of your car and you hit them. Is that in any way your fault? Did you wake up that morning saying, I'm going to go run some motherfucker over? Well, unless you did, no, that's not even a crime. Are the results bad? Is the person that get hit, does that suck for them? Absolutely. Now, if I see you run over my child, right, and I take you out right there, is that a crime? No. No. I just saw you kill my, a family member or something, right? I just saw you kill a loved one. It's not even my job to discern your motive. I'm not responsible for that. I couldn't do it even if I tried. Know exactly whether you intended to do that's irrelevant, but I saw it. I witnessed myself, right? And what does that make for in society? They see the extremists who support prison systems because they're making a lot of money for it, and it's politically incorrect to mess with the hustle, because if you mess with somebody's hustle, they're going to come at you, right? And you're talking billions and trillions of dollars sunk into the prison system, the justice system, to keep. A business cannot make money with empty shelves. The bunks and beds have to stay full. They have to stay full. A criminal system designed to empty the jails, to do anything about crime, to not promote crime. A criminal justice system designed to do anything other than promote crime will not keep those bunks full. Jails have to be packed to overcrowding. Did you know that I believe this is true in every county in the country? Just so you know. But you don't ask, so they don't tell you. Just so you know, every person that's in your jail over capacity, the taxpayers are fined. There's an actual fine stipulated in taxes to pay for overcrowding in a jail where there's no more bunks available. For example, let's say a jail cell, like where I live here, there was a point where our local jails were filled to 300% capacity or even higher. Right? That's the figure they gave. 300% capacity, meaning for every 4 bunks, there was 12 people. People sleeping on floors and this and that. We had to pay like 6 times the amount for these prisoners to be packed into a cell, bunks. Food was already paid for. There was no extra guards. They didn't even have to make new bunks. All they had to do was arrest people, lock them up on fabricated or real charges. It didn't matter. As long as they could lock them up, the more people they had packed in there, the more they charged the taxpayers phantom money to support something that needed no support. In other words, the food's already paid for on a federal level. Because if you go into a county jail, you are going to see USDA shit on those shelves. That is federal subsidized food passed down to the state, then passed down to the counties. Paid for on each level. Then you pay for it again, food that's already paid for, to provide housing that's already there, paid for. You don't have rent on a goddamn prison building or a jail. Sorry. No, that building's paid for. It was paid for on construction, but you pay for it again to house inmates in a building that's already paid for, to get stuff that's already paid for, that doesn't cost anything, to house people that are there utilizing things that don't exist, such as extra bunks and extra guards that are already paid for through state tax dollars as employees of the state. Make any sense to you? Makes a lot of sense if I can charge you 600 times something that doesn't cost me anything. I'm going to take care of this prisoner with shit that's already there, and I'm going to charge you 6 times what it costs for something that I don't actually have to spend any money on. Amazing. And so they can write off and justify raping you for billions a day for free, and nobody asks any questions. They take everything you got, and we're like a little nest full of birds. We don't even move a wing or peep or nothing. Just go ahead and just yank the worm out of my mouth. Go ahead. That's what they're doing. And that's just a very small leaf on a very small twig on a very small branch on a really, really big tree. Just one of many billions of scams. And all of the job titles and all of the bureaucracies and all of the committees and all the organizations and the systems, justice this and criminology that, sociology this. It's like all the stuff that feeds off of that, like a fat leech just pulsating as it just sucks and sucks and sucks out of the taxpayer like this. And it's all going up. Tell me, where's your money? It's all going. Where's it coming back? At what point ever does it come back? You've got a government here. I can speak for the United States. You have a government that pays tax money taken from the taxpayers, pays tax dollars to the farmers to not grow food to keep the food prices high. If you have a bountiful crop and it exceeds what the government allows you to grow, you are ordered to not pack that shit up and ship it overseas to feed some hungry people. The taxpayers are guilted into that. You know, the little commercials that you see, feed the hungry people, and they show you some starving kid. The guy on the camera's waving a sandwich behind here to get a really pathetic look off the poor starving child to get more money for you to feed them. Does that food go to them? No. The farmers are ordered to destroy it. And they can only grow a certain amount. And they're subsidized, almost starving wages, by the way. They don't really make enough to survive for the most part. But these farmers are paid your tax dollars to not grow food, to keep the food prices high for you. So you have farmland that actually literally just goes to waste, and any excess food. Did you know that? And the farmers are actually penalized if they exceed these things. They're limited. Did you know that? Now that mentality that guides every single fucking thing that takes money from you and never gives it back, that same mentality governs everything. The criminal system, the educational system, the political system, the economic system, Wall Street that's playing with money that doesn't even fucking exist, that it's bloated to the point that, should it crash, everybody is in debt. Literally everybody. Owing somebody. Now, who is that somebody? That's who's got all your shit and is not giving it back. And then you got to ask, why? Well, there's no logical reason for it. It's just, what did they say? The root of all evil? Don't know. But it is what it is. So these, if you can argue with anything I just presented right there, argue with any of that, then I would really like to hear it. Because I think that's pretty much 100% pharmaceutical grade common sense, basic truth right there. And that pretty much says it all. So how did we get from criminology to this and that? And it's all related. It's all the same. It's all the same governing mentality. It's all the same principle that operates all of that. Same spirit, if you will. So that's where I stem my thinking and my beliefs from, is observing these simple facts and saying, wow, this is so atrociously bad that to acknowledge it is a terrifying thing, because the truth of it is so overwhelming and it's so solidly emplaced and ingrained in our thinking as a society that it's guaranteed to fail. It can't end well in any way, shape, or form. And I think that train is so full steam ahead, so far off the tracks already, that there's no doing a 180 and fixing any of it. You're not going to find somebody, some scapegoat, to slap their hand and say, this is all your fault, and we're going to spank you, and now it's all better now. There just isn't any of that. It's not redeemable. It's not fixable. But then that leaves us no hope. For that, that's true. There isn't any. No, there's not, actually. But I don't like that. Doesn't make it less true. Not liking it doesn't make it less so, right? Hey, Hunty, what's going on? How are you? There's also, I think, from any point of view, there's what you've seen and what you perceive, and things that you have witnessed and know that other people may have not, and vice versa. Like, you remember the old story of the Indians that would sit there and, from what I understand, this was an Indian tradition. They would sit and they would take an object and they would put it in the middle of a circle. And each person would describe what they would see. Maybe a painted object, like a vase or something. I don't know that it really even mattered. Maybe just a cow skull. And what do you see, and describe that? And everybody's looking at the same thing, giving a different view. Were any of them wrong? No. Were they all right? Yes. But were any of them really the same? Not really. Right? So, I mean, there's something to that. You can't know what you haven't experienced and seen. Right? So sometimes viewpoints are based on, I just can't relate to that because I can't relate to that. I don't get it. I haven't seen it. That's not how I view that. That's not how I perceive that. Does that make it wrong or right? Not necessarily. Sometimes a person, I believe this, I really do honestly believe this, that myself and for everyone, some things need, kind of like planting seeds, some things need to be planted. Like, I may need to hear that, and I may reject it utterly right now. Like, that is so wrong compared to everything that I stand for right now. That doesn't mean I'm going to stand for any of those things a month or a year or 10 years from now. I may see things completely different, having experienced some of the same shit. And I think as time goes on, call it fate or whatever, as you live your life, there may be certain events, certain things you experience, and some stuff that will actually take a rag to those rose-colored glasses that we tend to wear and allow you to see something clearly, and that seed will get a little water. And then something else happens, and you start to see other things, and you become what some people might even call cynical or pessimistic or whatever, but you become realist. In other words, you see something for exactly what it is, not how it's been painted for you by the people who don't want you to question, because you're the source of their income, for the most part, which is what we're talking about here. And all of a sudden, that little seed will get watered, and then it'll start to blossom a little bit, and you'll actually start to see some things clearly, and you'll go, wow, I actually get that. I get it. And it may be the very thing that you rejected completely. You may have just gone rage mode. That's bullshit. Fuck you. Shut up. You're lying. Blah, blah, blah. And then 10 years down the road, you're like, damn, that dude was right. Oh, shit. Wow, that really is what's going down, you know? I believe that. So, like, there's a lot of times where, like, I may say something, and if you say something that can be controversial, right? And so we're talking about some really controversial topics, obviously, because it's relevant to all of us in a major way. And there's been a lot of effort to create this problem, and there's been, I think, too little effort to actually solve the problem. And most of the efforts to solve the problem have been utilizing tools that create more of the problem. That's what I believe is the problem. But I think sometimes saying something, someone may utterly come against you, maybe even go so far as to sling threats and insults at you for saying something truthful, and then maybe come back 5 years later and come to see that that was actually the truth, that that's actually right, that it is very possible that somebody outside yourself has had some experience outside of your own and may actually know something that you don't know, or have seen something you don't see, or may have perceived something in such a way as to make it clear where you at the present moment don't. But in the future, you might. And you might actually get it. And you might go, wow, no shit. You know? That's what I always like to think, that if passing along something, you don't have to get it right now. You may never get it. You may never agree. And I may be wrong. But if I'm right in something and you pass it along, kind of like little seeds, they'll take root where they're supposed to. People will hear it and see it and understand that, hopefully people that can do something about it. Or at least not be part of the problem anymore, right? Anyway. All right, I'm done with that.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
What's up, Griff? How's it going, man?
You got me good.
Anyone else showed up that I haven't said hey to? I see Trey up there, too. I see Ellen trying to keep it real up there. Ryder's butt is nice. That's kind of really all that matters, really. I mean, when you really break it all down, everything we've been talking about the last hour, Ryder's butt is nice. That pretty much sums it up. I mean, you gotta stick to the important things, right?
Get out of my face.
Old school squat machines for real. Yeah, Cora's got, yeah. Cora's butt is 9,000 too.
Get out of my
Really, really is.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion.
Oh, Miranda. Boy, Miranda was just...
Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up
You
in
got
this
those
hellhole.
cameo shots, too.
Your security
Those dialogue
is a
shots with...
troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about
that focus.
I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus.
Genetically
but we can
modified.
start over on Kadara. Together.
Genetically modified. That's the same, Trey, that's the same as fake boobs. They're real to me. Well, they've been modified. Okay. I'm totally cool with that. Do your thing. Like, and that's a bad thing? How? I really don't get it. Fake boobs. Fake? Fake what? No, they're not fake. No, I don't think so. I'm just saying. Nothing fake about that. You can call it genetically modified if you want. Maybe unfair for those who are suffering in the booty game or something, but hey, I don't think Miranda's all worried about that, you know. Catch up or catch out. I think that's what Miranda would probably tell you. All right.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry.
You can
I
just
can
tell the
track
guy,
his build
tough
for
luck.
you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Why am I picking up all these quests? I don't know. Habit. Old habits are hard to break.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Well, it's just straight up Arizona here, isn't it? Arizona, Nevada?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Fascinating.
That's it? Fascinating? Okay.
Nice gun. Where'd you get it?
This. Took down a few Asari by the flockhouse.
That one didn't
Good.
work. Try someone
Hate that
else.
uppity scum.
Think you're tough? Not doing nothing.
I feel like I'm scanning keepers on the Citadel. I'm scanning scavengers, though. Ooh, can I make this?
What are you looking at?
Thought I scanned these guys.
Interesting.
Oh, Sloan. Sloan can be trusted. She's actually got some honor about herself. Even though she's a worthless piece of crap, at least she's an honorable worthless piece of crap. If that makes any sense.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle.
Well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective is saying about you.
I take it you're a member?
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on, you're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel.
Exactly. She'll stab you in the front, not the back.
This is the nav.
If she, in other words, if she makes a promise, if she gives you a word, she keeps it. Whereas Reyes is incapable of keeping his word on anything.
Good point.
Could you see Reyes selling out a few of your colonies to the Kett or the Rokar? Could you see the Reyes working with the Rokar where he claims to be working with you too? Absolutely. So you want to jump in bed with somebody like that?
Never work with a guy named Reyes.
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Always do. Cool Turian is cool, right? Okay, what are we doing up there? Oh, come on.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Okay, we need to get out of this, Huh.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So you have problems at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
You might be underestimating yourselves.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
That's not gonna work.
We all came here with our past.
Not as long as Tan's there.
With such deep conflicts, peace may be impossible.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning.
He's probably working with...
Talk to Ravenna.
What's his name? Spanner?
He's one of us, on the inside.
If the
whatever
safety
that
of the
bitch's
Nexus
name was.
is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
I still like the Krogan in general, though. Alright, there's supposed to be like 5 puzzles
So,
on this planet.
Eladin, charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The Revenant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled
And on that cheery note. And on that cheery note. Yay. Instant death and boiling to death. Ah, wow, that's just lovely.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Woohoo! Oh, I probably don't want to fall on that though, huh?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, that's
You
why I
can
put up the
extract
mining
minerals
thing.
Via your mining interface.
Shut up, Sam. Shut up, bitch. Okay, so it's way over there. Of course it is. You know, I should probably unlock these. Oh, let's go kill these thugs.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett.
Dirk
Not
Barrett.
Hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Well,
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here.
This is
Glad
funny.
you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
Shoot him.
well, surprise.
Life support restored.
This heat is unbearable.
Well, surprise.
We should have heard him out.
No. Outlaw Raider. That's all I had to see.
We got company.
Not my friends.
I don't think we'll last
Well.
much longer in this.
Well, surprise. Why didn't you hear him out? Because of his name. I shot him for his name. That's why. I like how your nomad's all dusty and shit. Hide from that, bitch. Well, they really want these medical supplies, don't they? God damn! Fucking cockroaches? The fuck? The hell are they guarding here? Goddamn army? Uh-huh. These kind of look more like old school Mass Effect buildings in a way. I like how they changed it up a little bit, but... Wait, you gone? Alright, have a good one. See ya. Take care. Let's see. New to Chanka.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
They're Krogan. They can live anywhere.
Okay, should I grab these while I'm right here? I think this is the only 3 I've got here.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna go grab these. It's gonna take but a second. Gotta go too, Joe? Alright, have a good one. See ya.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers. Heat levels increasing.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Heat levels increasing. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Oh, that's... Talk about killing two birds with one stone.
Here they come! Done.
Cool mushrooms in this cave, I guess, but where's this plant sample, though? It seems that she only glitches like that with the fiends if you kill the fiend before the animation's up.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I need one more plant, seriously. Oh, that's cool. Got a memory thing and, unplugged your router? Oh, no. Shifty niece? Niece being shifty?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Really? Yeah, it's good to know that. Up until now, I was clueless on how to mine for materials. Knowing is half the battle, Sam. Appreciate that. So where's it at? Around? Oh, yes. Woohoo! Anybody ever been dune bugging? This shit is fucking amazing. I've only ever gone once.
Ambient temperature is normal.
That's it. That's all of them.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Yeah, the dunes are... It's kind of terrifying in a way because you crest... Like, some dunes you'll crest and it'll be shallow. Another dune you crest and that's shit. Like it is... I mean, it's cool. It's been forever since I went, but... I'm glad I got to do that once, you know? What's that over there? I gotta go see what that is. And then we're gonna head back to, talk to the Krogans. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot of security. Nothing. Security for what? A fucking box? Seriously?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, that's what I get. Some inorganic lubricant. Well, that kind of tells you how they just did me. You feel screwed? Well, here's some inorganic lubricant. Whatever. No. I was hoping there may be a puzzle there, but obviously not.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Move along. No outsiders. She's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Struck sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead.
I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good.
I'll headbutt you. I totally will. Don't make me headbutt you. That's right.
Saw the worm out there again.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keefe's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe. What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Send me the nav point and the terminal
Krogan nerd.
identification.
A Krogan nerd. It's
I
awesome.
hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
I'm hungry, man.
Should have known more.
No room for it here. What is it? Did I go over it? No. I don't know. Cool.
We're closing early tomorrow. Pathfinder, welcome. You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child. Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
About time someone around here is friendly.
Just give him time. Prove you're one of the good ones. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Hear about the Nexus wanting us back?
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager. Made runs
One
to Helen
specific
all the time.
Angaran that he's got a
When she
crush on.
landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Were you two, you know?
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
I should get going.
I see the Krogan changing. Like, there's a lot more civility and... yeah. Changing. I think they'll always still be a bit stubborn and so on and so forth, but...
Went out hunting worm the other day. Oh, God.
So this is their back door, basically. Let's see. Still wondering where this loot chest is. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's probably down there somewhere. Yeah.
You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
It was his choice.
No.
Now here's someone who's actually been to Kadara. You can ask her. If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slime ball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
Do you want me to find this Arcall for you?
No. I'll track him down myself.
It's best if you don't get involved. But thank you.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
Krogan's being Krogan.
See
And Krogan over here got the tunes going on and shit. Krogan botanist. Don't see that every day.
Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Hart.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Ellen's
Chill,
ships.
Krogan.
You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus Exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Who I could bring along on this?
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Yes, Drac, until we shoot them all. Yes.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
They should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
Object our transport. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Place is a dump.
Told you so.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but
Drac talking smack. Before I die of boredom. Hey, Drac, which one of these guys was a bitch to you? They're all bitches to me. Oh, all right, Drac.
Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks
Why would you jack with a fucking Krogan transport? Like, you talking about asking for some trouble? See if you're gonna go fucking with stuff. Don't mess with some Krogan shit.
The Krogan colony.
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Kett.
I like that. Let's keep this quiet until we shoot them all, right? Yes, Drac, until we shoot them all.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop!
You look enough like Reyes for me to want to kick you in your man pleaser.
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah. You think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Spender. Run, bitch.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
I hit him with that cha-ching.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Ha ha ha. Oh, no, you didn't.
A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet? My pleasure.
Get him. Ah! Shit, I can't get in there. Let's go underneath. I was just up here looking for stuff.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that.
Bitch.
better at this.
Says you. This is just sad.
This is just sad. This is just sad. This guy's just... This... Oh shit. That's awesome.
This place really is falling apart.
Draxel, this is just sad.
Fall apart while we're in it.
These guys are so bad. This... Oh man.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Fuck am I seeing? Like, it keeps wanting me to...
When we find it.
Giving shield assist.
Whatever this...
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards! Now it's getting good.
Shield boost enabled.
Bitch. No, you can't do that. No.
Someone's on the emergency comms.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Bitch. Powerful? Nah, not really. Actually, it's kind of outdated. I need to upgrade it. I think I can make at least a 6, if not a 7 now.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Damn. Like it ain't shit. It's good to have a Krogan around.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there.
Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh.
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
He doesn't even look back because he's badass. If you're truly badass, you never look back at the explosion. Right?
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it anyway. What did you just say?
I said love, didn't I?
I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Wait, what'd you say?
Vorn signal is closer.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days, no damn manners.
This is awesome shit. Kids these days. They didn't just start courting.
Harold! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours! We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Every time I go to kill him, he gets knocked into a duck.
You're all useless. 25,000 credits.
Can't pay him enough to stop dying.
They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
What just shot at me?
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait!
Bitch.
Over here.
Drac.
Hi, guys.
Let's go.
Watch out! No!
Oh no. The martyr scene.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
Get yelled at for saving somebody. That's the Krogan way.
You're always
How
talking
dare you
like
save
you're
me, you
expendable,
stupid fuck.
But you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here.
That's his weapon of
I'm
choice, a
not telling
plant.
Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
Drac, the seat bolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Vorn.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
Yes, sir.
Bitch. Well, you won't be getting 30,000 credits. Ah! You either.
40,000, seriously, please.
Please. A thug murderer coward? Oh, you die slow. If I have anything to say about it.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Sucks to be him right now. That's my words exactly. Sucks to be him right now.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
There's the transport! Ford, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Bourne's a team player, man. Bourne's cool as shit. Dating Drax's granddaughter.
Never mind about it, just kill them all.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Kinda, we killed them all.
Nope.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
Oh, nice.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down.
Oh! Nice! Take that, you bitch!
All that's left now is a room.
Yeah, I think they just got their shit kicked in. Pretty sure. The definition of getting your shit kicked in is what just happened right there. Pretty sure.
Over here, guys.
Over
like we're
here,
done
guys. Hey, guys! Over here! Fucking Krogan. This coward.
Don't move. You.
I'm taking this transport.
You're going to get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not
Dun,
the one you
dun,
need to worry
dun,
about
dun.
right now.
Fucking super plan.
Why is Vorn...
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
How does it feel to have your man pleaser closing up on you? Both of them, on both ends.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Time to take out the trash.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Whimpers.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
I don't think that hurt enough, though,
Well,
really.
that's that.
Let's get this transport back to where it
Doing the right thing to the right people.
You're not expendable, Drag.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
Not you too.
All. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Right?
I think we're coming close to the Krogan colony.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about a roam anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there, yeah?
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later. We'll
Enough
take him down,
killing,
just
though.
like a
What kind of emo fucking
Hopefully
response is that?
sooner. I have plans
Enough
for
killing,
him.
though. We gotta start being nice to all these people. All they're doing is murdering and slaving and cannibalizing and plundering and destroying. That's all they're doing. We need to stop being mean to them. They have feelings.
That's all I know. For my clan for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you. And so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
My boy. Nice. top your health off every time she uses that shit. That's what's happening right there. Makes him damn near unstoppable right there, though. Yeah, I'm gonna give him that. Excuse me.
Fix that leak? Working on it.
Drac, you old wreck. Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll catch up. Sure thing, right? I have stories, let me tell you.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is this quest? Down here?
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders with family quarters.
Man, okay. I'm not understanding. I say you could speak to me. Is it broken? Quest marker's just off.
You Revener Brank?
I don't know.
Struck
Weird.
sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan and Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
No sarcasm there.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression.
I agree.
You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
She should have done air quotes
Okay,
right there.
Gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
I'm going to journal about this later. See you soon.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe.
The initiative will pay. She said that, right? I didn't imagine it.
Let's talk to Brunk before we freak out.
Okay, is it necessary to drag me through the fucking mud like this, man? Seriously? I mean, is this really goddamn necessary? I'm guessing I'm as far away from the entrance as you can possibly be in this settlement.
Ravenor Brink.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morta I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgo. Or Clan Erdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morta's after the drive core.
She can't activate it. It's remnant.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With the drive core as a power source. Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If
They got what they deserved? Did they really? You think?
Boom. It's over. Now get away from me. Thanks, Frank.
Let's see. Pre-industrial Krogan. We're a colonist. A lot like you see right here. Colonists, peaceful, civil at least, doing their thing. You see the scientists, botanists, all that. This is pre-industrial Krogan. What you're seeing right here, they're returning to basically recovering from Solarian influence. See, Solarians didn't start with the Genophage. Solarians started with not just arming the Krogan, but introducing and interfering with Krogan society and everything else. They uplifted the Krogan. That's what they called it. Uplifted them. Didn't just arm them, but caused them to prosper, raise their fertility rates, etc., etc., etc. Right? That was the Solarians' initial interference, so that they could send them to war against the Rachni and use them like a wet paper towel. Then when they were done with them, they saw the Krogan were a threat because they were armed, out of control, undisciplined. Basically, they had their entire evolution, everything had been interfered with by the Solarians. So the Solarians interfered again to crush them. Right? So they got tampered with twice. The Genophage was not the first. The Genophage was the second Solarian tampering with everything Krogan. Krogans were used once and then used again. Used and then shit on. Thrown out and shit on. So you can... Pre-industrial Krogan, the same ones that, you know, created all those metropolises and everything you see in Mass Effect 3, the ruins. Those are the Krogan that could have very easily held place on the council, been a Citadel species and everything. It was the Solarians' initial interference, which fucked that up. Then they interfered again and came up with the Genophage. And the Turians helped them with that. So, Let's really go back and really look at the root cause of the problems. I wouldn't blame the Krogan too harshly.
Ignore Team Rinko. My hurt's blood pressures. That's much better. You know, I got that audio myself. Talked about it today.
Oh, right. By the time they were as primitive and as tribal as you can get, they had basically reverted to a primitive sense. You know, hired out as thugs and mercenaries. There was no galactic conscience amongst the Krogan. By that time, they had essentially been destroyed as a people. They had been meddled with and artificially adjusted so many times and in so many different ways, and the Solarians essentially being at fault through all of it. You can blame the Solarians for just basically all of that, pretty much. Because the Krogans couldn't possibly be aware of what was being done to them by the Solarians either time, right? Couldn't be aware initially when they were being interfered with, and couldn't be aware after that when covertly the Solarians, you know, introduced the genophage. Morden really tells you. He says all it does is restores Krogans to pre-industrial. And what they mean by industrial growth is when the Solarians uplifted them and raised their fertility rates so they could have more super soldiers. They found the most viable species to go fight for them. And then the Solarians, full deniability in all of it. That's what went down. And that's how it went down. So let's not be too harsh on the Krogan. I mean, true enough, they wouldn't be fitting for a spot on the council, but their grudge is not factoring in all that stuff of the Solarians. The bottom line is, how are you going to play favorites while you just keep using us and using us and using us and disregarding us and disrespecting us and shitting on us and making us work 40-hour weeks for no money, then making us work overtime for no money? That they're constantly getting treated like that, and so they have a right to be bitter. But the cause, I mean, it's just like, it's a catch-22. They lose on both ends. The Krogan. That's just, it's bad for them all the way around. They're the only ones really suffering from all that, too. So, anyway.
I don't sell Rinko to humans. Matter of principle.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Nice. I didn't think you could fast travel out here. Good deal. Man, I'm hungry. I don't really have money for pizza, but I want pizza. That's a dilemma. I could be broke and not have pizza, or I could be a little more broke and have pizza. That...
We need to get out of this heat zone.
That's kind of another way to look at it, right? Don't tell me it's on the top of that thing right there. Oh, no, it's right there. Better be worth it.
How does it feel to have your botanist back?
Not as much fun as chasing down the pricks who took him. But that kid's where my people need to end up. The old ways are worn out.
Not all of them.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
I like this multiplayer style.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. This is the active terminal. Initiating download.
Reinforcements.
Form up. Out.
Out of this.
Ah!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on. How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn! Should have thought of that.
Sharpshoot that hoe. Bitch. Don't really need to go back with that yet. Probably ought to unlock some of these. What's this? I ought to do counterclockwise. I think we're going to do it like that.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I detect above normal temperatures.
No kidding, Sam.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Heads up. Looks like a scavenger dump site.
I try to hip fire him. Oh well.
Pathfinder, I detect a date.
Yeah.
This sounds like trouble already.
Life support at 100%. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Heat levels increasing.
Yeah, this is the Angaran's world. They deserve a voice before anyone else, in my opinion.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise
This is
caution.
their shit. I mean,
Environment check.
you know?
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We're the trespassers here. It's bad enough the Kett's been shitting on them since they came, and the Angarans tried to welcome them, and then gave us the benefit of the doubt and decided to welcome us anyway. Which is actually kind of stupid of them, really, but...
We should look for more glyphs.
Back side over there? Ain't no way.
Here they come!
What the fuck was that thing?
Shield boost enabled.
Well, it's definitely on top of this thing. Oh, this is the one that's like a puzzle, right? Okay, that's glitchy. It's definitely up there on top.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Oh, that's no puzzle there.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, still hot. Looks like they left a data pad behind.
Sam, this little mouse, can you get a location on him?
I do not have enough information, Pathfinder, but I may be able to track down the scavenger writing these logs.
Living to get blocked from chats. Living. I mean, like, literally, your entire purpose in life is to get blocked from chats. Let's go and get his shit banned. I mean... Living to just be... living to have a pointless existence. Okay, that just makes no sense.
Scavenger set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Y'all just kill each other. Have at it. Good luck with that. Is this a vault thingy? Is this the vault entrance or is this something else? Well, this I think this is open already. Yeah, this is. See if this is an extra puzzle. Got to be a puzzle down here, right?
Life support at 100%.
Well, that's good enough. Look it, I'm ordering a pizza. I'm ordering a pizza. Consequences be damned. wasn't a bad deal. Okay. Nice. What's up, Minecraft? How's it going? Now, this isn't the vault. This is, well, it's like a little side thing. I'm hoping there's a puzzle in here is what I'm looking for. I'm not sure what's going on in here. What would be cool if it's one of those destroyer vaults that gives you a couple extra skill points. I'm down.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Nice, they can spam its shots like that. Fuck you, asshole.
Well, that was useful.
Wonder what we're doing here. That. Looks like you got 3 directions, 4 directions. Fuck, I don't know. Guess we're just looking around. God damn.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Alright, that's what I was gonna do, is just melee console for no fucking reason. Okay. Alright, that's what I was doing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Bitch. Right, that's what I'm doing. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Totally. When the prompt comes up, I'm meleeing. Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's totally, yeah. Just do whatever you want to do. Fuck it. Doesn't matter what buttons I press or what I do. You just do your thing.
Nice. What do we get?
That's a good question. Okay. So it looked like it pointed to the next hallway over there. I guess. Have no idea.
Got 'em all.
We should look for more glyphs.
You think? Okay, I'm guessing that just basically turned this on. Heard a destroyer, I think. Okay, can't do anything about that right now. I'm guessing there's glyphs behind that destroyer. That would be my guess. Hey, what's up, Abel? Oh, there we go.
Should be enough glyphs.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a destroyer guarding something back there.
did it.
Nice. That's the puzzle, or a puzzle, anyway. I'll just count it as this one right here. Come on, bitch. I got turrets down here now, ho. Oh, you scared of these turrets? Okay. Weren't scared a minute ago. Don't be scared now. Punk. Bitch. Oh, that's one of those things. Okay, cool. Hippie likes these.
The remnant builders sure like their toys.
This was just a little bonus area, man. Let's go look at let's go look at this dickhole before. I gotta see.
Всем привет! С вами канал
639, so you're about to lose all that.
Arthmoor. Сегодня я хочу всем показать и рассказать.
About to lose your... That's stupid. Why would you have a channel? I guess if you don't give a fuck about your channel or whatever, but I don't know why you'd come in and risk losing your shit. Maximus Gaming, quote unquote. Yeah, go play your shit on casual, pussy. Get your bitch ass out of my chat. Punk fuck. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, ho. Ho. Bitch. Wow. Well, no skill points, but let's see, did I need anything else in here? No, that was just to turn on this over here. There's a guardian on the exit. What's this? Yeah, what is this? I don't think we came down here. How far do you have to get before you can... Oh, you just have to find the mod for it.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
It's just, I got the puzzle. I guess I don't need anything else here. If there's another mystery to this little side vault, then I'll discover it later. I think that was mainly to get the remnant core for PB. I don't know what happens when you find all 9 of them. I don't think I did that last time. Cool beans, man. I just came across that by accident, so. You know what? I'm gonna go around the south side of this sinkhole, too. Run through that. Dodge that, bitch. Yep, it's called vintage heatsink, where it's more or less a cooldown instead of it's an overheat thing. I don't remember if it's an augment or a mod. It's probably an augment. There's also one where you can sacrifice a little bit of health. It's almost like blood magic shooting or something. You can sacrifice a little health to instantly reload your clip. Allows you to shoot faster, but you're sacrificing a bit of health. The only downside of that is the augment I've got on my weapon is that I get a 20% damage bonus if my health and my shields are full. So, you know, I really like the way that works for me. I feel my damage is pretty good. Bottom line is, if I'm one-shotting people, why adjust? Like, is there fewer than one shots you can use to kill somebody? If there's a kill somebody by looking at them without even having to shoot them mod, then okay. But if there's not, then one-shotting enemies, what more do I need? You know what I mean? Like, dude, the hit point cap for enemies is 6,000. You're doing 7,000 damage. But I know a way you could do 8,000 if you just completely restructure your build and play completely different than the way you're playing. If you just play the way I play, we can both one-shot enemies anyway. That makes no sense to me. Like, if I'm already one-shotting shit, I can't half-shot anybody. I can't zero-shot anybody. I think the best I can do is one-shot. And so if I've got my damage up to where I'm one-shotting, I'm good. If you know how to decrease the number of shots below 1 that it takes to kill things, that's great. I haven't figured that out, and I really don't want to know. I'd like to at least go through the actions of shooting somebody at least one time to kill them. You know, I personally like going through that because it's part of playing the game. If I could walk through the game without any combat, without having to shoot anybody because I can zero-shot everybody, well, if you found a way to build like that, that's awesome. Me personally, I haven't found any way to decrease the number of shots required to kill anything lower than 1. So that's kind of where I'm at now, and I'm cool with that. Don't really need to adjust. I don't think I need to adjust. Not really. I mean, I'm going to stack some more damage onto what I'm already doing so that I can actually, hopefully, pretty much one-shot most things.
Looks like out.
I mean, as long as there's an enemy that you can't one-shot, then you could always increase your damage a little more, I guess. Where are you going, bitch? You weren't running a second ago. Why are you running now?
Life support level critical. Please seek safety.
Got to be fucking kidding.
Life support systems offline.
Got to be fucking kidding. Sound is messed up. My fucking life support gauge is gone. Enemies are running backwards 16 times faster than I can sprint forward.
This one's been dead a while.
Scanning making results, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
Great shot!
Yeah. No. I'm not talking about the heatsink thing. I'm not even talking about what you were saying. I'm talking about somebody had suggested using that bio thing, somewhere. It takes a little bit of health to help you reload. But the augment I have on my gun, the way I built my character, putting my skills in the way I did it, not the way he did it, but the way I did it, which he couldn't conceive because he wasn't doing it, and anything outside of his box was completely beyond his comprehension or internalization for whatever reason. And so it was like, wow, you know. And it's one thing if I'm sitting here with my sniper and one of these random enemies, I gotta shoot him 11 times to kill him with my fucking sniper all headshots. Something's wrong with my damage, especially with the single shot high damage sniper. If it's that bad, I probably need to rethink something. But if I'm going around one-shotting something and you feel obligated to add suggestions on how someone can better their game, if I don't know, the point was, how do I shoot somebody with less than one shot? How do I one-shot somebody with 0 shots or a half shot? Or like, at what point do you feel not obligated to give advice on a build to rework something because the build's not the way you do it, when odds are you probably aren't one-shotting anybody with your fucking build because your sniper reloads faster so you can two-shot everybody. And if that's that way you want to play, that's fine. But I wouldn't give advice to somebody who's already getting one-shot kills with a sniper. I'm just saying, to anybody, I wouldn't. I would feel embarrassed to do so. That was the point. Nothing to do with that. I was talking about, it's the bio something. I forget. Anyway, it basically, it's an augment, and it takes a little bit of your health, and it instantly reloads for you. So you don't have to bother to reload. You know, because some people, that's so much effort, having to reload their gun, oh my God, in a shooter. Can't bother with that. They need augments to reload for them. Same ones that need the game to play itself for them, and need all the skill points for everything, so they don't actually have to think about a character build, so the game can build their character for them too. Same type of mentality, right? I haven't gotten to the point yet where I'm not willing to reload my fucking gun in a shooter. I think I'm okay with that. I don't know, man. It was actually a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there may be a way around that if shield boost is active from Korra, then you are getting your health back, and so if you used a bio reload thing, you'd reload, but you'd still have to wait for your health to tick back, which I think would, although I haven't tested it and I'm not going to bother because I don't feel like sacrificing 20% damage bonus on my fucking sniper rifle. Why would I? You know, but I mean, I could test run it and see if you can get your health back quickly enough to allow you to get off an extra shot, but I'm guessing it probably ticks. It probably takes a second to tick. Lose your health for reloading, wait for your health to tick back, then for your bonus. And even then, I don't think that you can apply both augments. Like if I wanted my bonus damage from my sniper, as well as that biometric reloading thing, I don't know if you can put them both on. And if you can, then aren't you taking up a second augment slot that could be used for increasing the damage of your weapon even further? So for the ease of a gun that steals your health and reloads for you, you're literally sacrificing 20, 25, 30% damage on your weapon. That's a lot of damage. If you got 1,000, if your sniper does 1,000, you're talking about 300 extra points of damage. That's a lot. 250, 300, 350, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I wouldn't give up any of that for, but that was, you know, I mean, I didn't quite get harassed with that, but it was like, I was being asked enough times as to where, wow, you're stupid for not considering this. And I'm like, you're telling me to downgrade my build is what you're telling me to do by doing something because it's what you do. Because you can't conceive this or something, I guess. I don't know. It was weird. On what frame rate do I upload? I'm guessing the upload is the same at which I record them. I'm guessing, and I think I record just at a straight 30. There's too much time to upload? You mean? I'm not really sure what you're asking. Like if you're talking about what codecs do I use? What format are my videos on to upload? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what my. It's whatever your software is, whatever your editing software is set at, is what your it's what it's going to upload. I mean, how did you save your movie file? Whatever format it's saved in is what it's going to upload from, unless you change it. Like if you upload your video into a video editor and save it in a different format, that's the format that it'll upload in, whatever that is. I'm not exactly sure what mine uses. It's not real slow. It's not optimal for YouTube. But still, like for example, I can get an hour video and an hour-long video uploaded in about 15 minutes. But that's, I think that's as much your internet speed as it is your format. Yeah, I mean, Lightworks. See, I don't even know what that is either. Is that like editing software? If it's editing software, you probably want to edit it and save it at the same frame rate in which you recorded it. So if your gameplay is, it depends on your internet too. Your internet speed has a lot to do with that. Upload, download speed. Mine's pretty high. I pay for that because of the streaming, so it just kind of goes with the territory. Oh, let me go open the windows in case, so I don't miss the pizza guy again. Like, I'm no expert on that, but I do know that, like, see, what I like about my capture card is it basically records the video and saves it basically in 1080, even if the gameplay's in 720, which at 9 out of 10 times it is, because usually what I'm recording is older games on 360 or PS3. Computer settings and stuff, like how you can set your computer to play your game, I'm sure that all has to do with your computer's power, like its ability. You know, it's what's your graphics card and whatever you're running and your CPUs and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, whatever frame rate you're running it at, that's the same frame rate you probably ought to edit it in so that you don't lose frames. Like, I think if you, like, I think this is how it works. Like, if you got 30 frames per second video clips of your game and you try to save it in 60 frames per second, it might smooth out the rendering, maybe. You know, it might double up your frames, but I don't know that really make any difference at all, for example. Now, if you take 60 frames per second and you try to edit it and save it, export it, right? As a new file at 30 frames a second, from 60 to 30, condensing it like that, I don't know if it would benefit the overall look of it. I don't exactly know how all that works. Best bet is just to edit it in whatever you recorded it in. Now, if you're on PC, I guess technically you can just capture the shit within the PC, right, and just send it straight to the hard drive. I'm not really sure how that works. Like, I use consoles, so I'm always coming externally and having to send it through the capture card to my hard drive, but you should have that built in on a PC, right? Yeah, I don't think it's as much your upload as it is your editing and saving. Like, whatever it's saved to your hard drive as. Like, if you're editing the videos, your editing software, I don't know. I mean, you're kind of out of my league with PC anyway. I've never really messed with PC and all that. I'm used to having to use external stuff, and as close as I get to my PC is just using my hard drive as a storage base and a place to upload from to YouTube, you know? Yeah, I would keep it the same. If you already have them at 60, whatever they're in, I wouldn't necessarily try to go up or down in frame rate once you got all that set. I don't think so. Best bet would be to get with somebody who does their YouTube videos from PC specifically.
Environmental temperatures
Which is,
are within
I think,
acceptable limits.
large percentage, actually.
This outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Not again. Not again. Please, no. Okay, that's way over there, so. Not another contagion one, please, no. Yeah, when it comes time to actually upload it itself, I think just the format is the most important. Like the codex it's written in. I think that's what it's called, codex, right? The language or coding that it's actually written in. That YouTube has an easier time
The scavenger set up
uploading
camp out here.
certain ones than
How do
others.
they survive the heat?
Kill those scavengers. Yeah, Contagion 2. If this is, man, I'm...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Enemies incoming!
Shit, this should be the last one of these. Yeah, this is the last one of these, I think.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Shield boost enabled.
fuck up. Did I give her permission to scream in pain and agony when I was kicking her face in? Did I give her permission? That's all I want to know. I don't think I did. Where's this goddamn plant? This onion? Seriously?
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
His work.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Didn't need Sam correcting me in my own head when I'm not fucking wrong. Know what I'm saying?
Heat levels increase.
How would you like something in your head constantly correcting your fucking grammar? How would you like a grammar Nazi living in your fucking head? Facebook grammar Nazi. Living up here. So what do you... Yeah, somebody, what's your name? Did you put an apostrophe in that?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
And going on in your head?
To your
Yeah.
nav system.
How would you like that?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, I detected in the temperature ahead multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble.
Surprise!
Move.
Oh shit.
Nice, eh?
You got any stuff?
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
Oh, sorry. I'm seeing things. I must want pizza real bad or something. Mass Effect music right there.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have
Well,
known.
well.
I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him to Gadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Gadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting.
It's gonna wind up
Don't pass
badly
your
for her
only
in the
shot to
future.
get off this planet.
Yep.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
You have it good now, but these scavengers will turn on you eventually. Just like they turned on the Nexus.
Yeah, I get it. Honor among thieves. Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Whatever. When we start colonizing this place and Law and Order comes to this place, she's gonna be one of the first to go. Well, no, unless you got assholes like Spender, they'll jump in bed, right in bed with
I
her,
detect
and
above normal temperatures.
get in with the dirt. So, yeah, I guess there's always that too. God damn it. What next? We're like kind of right here, aren't we? So I can go do this real quick. Well, we'll see. I'm supposed to. Let's just say that. I'm supposed to. Will it actually get here? Just do this one? Hold on. Didn't we just do this one?
Environment check. Temperatures are within
No, I guess not.
acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Just looks like the other one that we already did. Let's go. supposed to get up there? I don't think you can make this jump. Same problem we had on the other one. And not even close. Wow, these graphics really need to chill out. Not another one of these. Thank you.
I think that's enough. Nice work. Get out of this heat zone.
Nope. Still not him. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna let him pull that old bullshit that I missed them. Not this time.
I think that's it.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Oh, you can see the heat shimmer? Pretty cool.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
How am I going way the fuck over here? What is... Oh. Okay, I don't want to do that yet.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna
guess,
run
you
into
know
a
what?
bunch of angry remnant?
Yep. Trapped and cranky.
Probably need my phone. Hold on. That'll work.
Scavengers have been trying for months to get salvage from this place. Nice work. Headshot.
Good one.
Oh, listen to that, guys. They're yelling at me. I made them angry.
Watch out, that's a field of death.
No. Those turrets can have it. That's all I have to say. Ah!
Let's do this!
Oh, is there a turret stuck in the ground? God damn it.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six.
And you're 3, and you're 9, and you're...
Your dodging abilities are amazing. I can't fucking hit it! Wherever. Bitch! Nice. Monolith in the vault. And that'd be it. That'd be all 20.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
That should do it. getting better at this.
Yeah, just 2 more. The vault. If I get both of them in the vault. Come on, man. All right, hold on a second, y'all. Nobody's called. No, no. I've been sitting here with my phone looking up. Huh? I know I did. Okay, well, I've got all my windows, all my blinds open, looking at my stairs, sitting here not 2 feet from the window because I'm streaming right now, right? Literally, the window is as far from my face as my TV screen is. I'm sitting here streaming, and no one's come up or down the stairs. Did he come to the right apartment? Now, in the last 6 times I've ordered from you guys, 4 times, no problem, right? And the last time the driver called when he got here to make sure he had the right unit, because, like, there's no markings in these buildings, so it's understandable. But to not call when you get here, that makes no sense. That should be policy. Am I gonna get my food? Because this is the second time in 3 orders now that this same bullshit has happened. This is not acceptable. Without spitting on my food too, that'd be great. Just deliver the pizza that I'm paying for. Good. Yeah, me too. And liking my orders, like I'm a decent customer. I'm down with good business. And sitting here watching my stairs with the light on my porch, not 2 feet from my face. And this is the second in 3 orders that this exact same thing has happened. Nobody came up to my door. Not my door. Nobody knocked and nobody called. That's really on y'all, and it's kind of annoying. Now, I'm glad I called before you're done delivering, I'm glad I called. I just had I had a feeling. Like I'm literally sitting here hawking. You know, like the people on my stream are like, dude, what are you doing? I'm making sure I don't miss the pizza guy. Making sure this doesn't happen. And nobody's been on pizza guys. Not mine. I don't know who's been not mine. So sorry if I'm a bit annoyed. You probably you don't need to take it out on you, but I did. Well, I'm here. I'd appreciate my stuff. That'd be great. Right. Yes, sir. No, I don't want anything extra. I just want my stuff. I mean, really. I want wanting pizza and then being denied pizza. Like, there are a few crimes worse than that can be committed against a person. So, I mean, seriously, think about it. Right on. All right, man. All right, I'm here. Tell your driver if he thinks he's knocking. Yeah, or look right in the window. I'm like literally sitting right there. You can wave. I do. That's why I've got the blinds open to make sure. All right, man. All right, bye. You guys aren't gonna believe it. Yeah, I'm chewing the pizza guy. They did it again. He says he came. He says he came and knocked. Didn't call. Did I not have my phone sitting right here? Did I not say, I better go get my phone, just in case? Did I not? If you come and nobody answers before you drive that shit all the way back and waste the food and void out the ticket or whatever, or falsely charge a customer for something you didn't give them, just fucking call. That's what this isn't just for texting. This isn't to avoid any social contact while you're on a date. What this is for is fucking phone calls. That's why it's called a phone. Use it. God damn, man. Is that hard? I mean, if that was really if that was rocket science, if it was really difficult, if it was even beyond my grasp, if it was something that it took me years to learn, I would understand. But I knew what a phone was for before I even know how to spell it. Wow. Do they? Oh, what's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? Well, that's just, I mean, come on, man. That's just bad business, man. That's bad business. That's lazy. He didn't call last time. I know he didn't. And he didn't call this time. So, you know, if someone doesn't answer and doesn't answer the door and doesn't answer the phone, then that, you know, that's just a crank call. Okay, so fine. You probably don't want to deliver to those people anymore. Or anytime they order, you call back for confirmation and let them know they're going to be charged. That's what I would do. You call and I come once, no delivery. Twice, anytime after that you send in an order, I'm going to call you back for confirmation. And if I can't get you, that order's not going out. It's just not. If you're not going to answer your phone and you're not going to answer your door, you're just trolling my business, trying to get me to make stuff and send my... Okay, I'm sure people do that. I'm sure there are douchebags drop into chat just to be douchebags. I'm sure people do that type of shit too. I have no doubts. I'm not one of them. I've actually got an account with them. In terms of all this, you know, they track your little progress or whatever, how many orders you've had, and after you order so many pizzas, you get a free one.
So cool
you know?
in here. So nice.
Well, not only am I getting denied pizza when they do this bullshit, but I'm not getting any credit towards my little free pizza thing either.
Never mind the water.
So that's just adding injury to insult.
Big reward
Insult to injury, whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from
And I told him, and by the way, no spitting in my food either. Hold on, I take my food seriously. Yeah, so do I. I want my fucking pizza.
Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
If you took your food real seriously, you'd make sure I got it, asshole. You'd make sure your drivers made sure I got it.
Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guidance system, or maybe everything.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
These should be those data things, I think.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
The drive core's
If
not
you were
here.
delivering a pizza to somebody, and he says he
been here,
came,
but
if
they
he
didn't
came
come
up
in
my
the way
stairs,
we
that
just
means he
did.
walked by the 5
have.
open blinds with me just sitting here,
Crash
right?
like this?
So let's say
There must be
somehow
another
he
entrance.
actually did come here
That's
and
what
I
we
missed
get
him,
for coming in the right
and
way.
I didn't hear him, which
So,
I got headphones
who
on.
has it?
Scavengers? Gotta
Wouldn't
be.
you like at least wave through the window or something? You know, I mean, I'm not sitting here naked, so I mean, there's no reason to be bashful. I mean, couldn't you literally like, hey, I'm here? I mean, never mind.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
In doggy jail? Oh, well, I'm glad you found him. Doggy jail is no good.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
He wants to say his driver called, and I'm like, no, he didn't call. And then he asked his driver, hey, did you call? The driver said no, and he said, no, he didn't call. And I said, I know that. That's what I just fucking told you. I'm being a complete smartass. I should be. I'm supposed to be a smartass, actually.
Very
I think I was
kind of
supposed to be
these
in that.
leave us a clear trail.
Right?
Be handy. Hate to get lost in here.
True. Feels like one wrong step might get you impaled.
You came worried about me? How'd that feel, you piece of shit? I think it's the same manager I went off on the last time they did this. But like, if you can't seem to get 2 out of 3 deliveries right, then something's wrong. Maybe they'll learn this time. They have decent pizza, honestly.
dead scavengers. I'm not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
Thing's supposed to heal itself. I'll see ya. Fucking even. Oh my god. Core gives my turret shields too? How badass is that? Yeah, I did inform him. Apparently so. Apparently so. I did inform him that one of the worst crimes you can possibly commit against another person is to deny them pizza. Is there some truth to that? So, here, once again, I'm being denied pizza. Had I not called, that order would be void. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that my pizza's not coming had I not called. That should be a felony in some states. It should be. Right?
This is how they got in, whoever it was.
It doesn't make sense that Morta's people took the drive core. If they knew about this entrance, why would they try to break in?
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Yep, sun. Relentless sun.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scan. With your scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Oh, I just call it back right here. Oh, I would have too. That's something you just can't do that by accident anyway. That's just not an accidental thing. No. What do you ask for, a sausage? Oh, these little fish kind of look like sausage. Fuck it, let's just throw those on there. It's just not accident. They're lucky he ever came back at all. That's just unacceptable. I just apparently had horrible luck with several, like my Domino's. My local Domino's, they were great for a while, and then they started getting all my orders wrong. Like,
I'm sure. Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go. Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core is near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Suvi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
I can't reload as long as you're walking towards me. I can't, magically just can't reload.
Loading ammo!
Sam, scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
No drive core here. Suvi? Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
Not that I've noticed.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Think I'd rather not.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah. Now you want to call when you're leaving Papa John's. Call when you get here, man. If I don't answer. That's pretty easy. Never
How'd
mind.
that scanned energy signature help us find the drive core again?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
Outlaw junk pile. They'll want to defend it.
Where the fuck am I going? Really? Of course. Okay, so a few extra meaningless checkpoints of empty checkpoints to artificially add some length to this quest. Oh, I got you. Obvious is obvious. So you send me to a meaningless...
I still can't believe Morta's trying to build a bomb.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
Let's scan the bodies before they turn to dust, shall we?
Or we do.
Enemies primed.
Why am I scanning everybody's fucking body here? Why am I doing this? God. Come on, man.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Fuck you, Sam.
Sam? Were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
So you start doing it on purpose from here on out, huh?
And dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where
finally
they're
here.
headed.
Too much fucking drama. Or not. Car's just slow creeping in front of my house. Okay. Is this too much drama for a pizza or what? Is it just me or does this seem just a little bit excessive? Okay, why have I still got a quest marker here?
Enemies primed.
Trace the path of the stolen drive core and retrieve it? Trace the path?
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. This has become annoying. It's just as over the top stupid, man. It's just fucking lead me to the objective now. You drug me through the mud too much on this. Okay. Well, that's when you just have to wake up the house. That's for store number. Nothing wrong with the... Of course, the driver gets a tip. Why wouldn't the driver get a tip? Spend his gas and shit to get out here. It's not his fault. Not this one, anyway. I did ask him if it was the same dude. I'd have tipped him anyway, but still. Learn a lesson. Oh, here. Fucking call when you deliver. How hard is that? Alright, so I shared. Now, it would seem like I have bad luck with pizza places. I know what it is. I know what's responsible for it. I know why. You want to know why? It's the tone of voice I used when I ordered online. That's what it is. I must have been a smartass in the way that I pressed my QWERTY keyboard when I ordered my pizza. Yeah, there must have been a little sarcasm in the pressure that I used when I pressed one of the letters or numbers on the keyboard, and they caught that tone of voice, and so now, I mean, really? Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Anybody know? Well, we have to share, man. We have to share. What am I looking for? I've already... Is there a... I don't think I'm looking for people anymore, right? I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, a fucking data pad. I see it.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Right? So that we'd have another meaningless fucking checkpoint part to this quest. That's why.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Here they come!
What it was is the fucking pizza drama distracted me and I didn't hear what I was supposed to be doing. That's what it was. I'm blaming the pizza guy. I'm blaming the pizza. Fuck it. Everything. Blame the pizza guy. In fact, go ahead and make something to eat and wake up your whole goddamn house, and if they get mad about it, just blame the pizza guy. No, it wasn't me. It was that fucking pizza guy. Was that where I was going? That's where I was going. And I'm not getting back, am I? Maybe. Okay, I can't move forward on flat ground. and it's gonna turn my car right on me. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, it shouldn't have told me no, because now I'm gonna sit here for the next 30 minutes insisting that it let me do this.
Let's not forget about that drive core.
Shut up, bitch. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. How'd you hit another fucking bump, bitch? I win.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep.
This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Where the fuck is it sending me? To the left.
What's over there?
I detect above normal temperatures. Life support restored.
That was the most roundabout shit I've ever had to do to get to a place. Except maybe in Skyrim. Drac, get the fuck over there.
Great shot.
That's his evasion move set right there.
What are they shooting at us for? Hiding something? Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double cross and grand.
Bolster.
Sucks to be you, Drac. All that cock blocking you did, that's what you get.
That's
There
the
you
last
go.
of them.
Snipe that hoe.
Find that drive core.
Snipe that hoe. Snipe that.
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what.
I think I feel used, but I'm not
Any
sure.
ideas?
A few clan Jorgle is the worst, unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara, but then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morta and Strux face to face. Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
Can't wait until I can take a shower. It does not smell nice in this suit.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Krogan dust bath. Consumable ammo? I never remember that I even have it, to be honest. Every once in a while I'll remember, oh yeah, I've got like 50,000 cryo and incendiary ammo things, and I just never use them. I have plans to use them, I just never get around to it. You know what? I think I want to take this place out while I'm here, come to think of it. Maybe I will. Matter of fact, maybe I will. You shouldn't have shot my car. That was a mistake. Bitch, I can shoot too, ho. Bye. You can just stand there like you got dick on your breath if you want to. Yeah, that health regen.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Look at Cora being a badass. Look at my health. One more time, girl. One more time, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If you can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the lock remotely. Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Okay, I can't cloak. Okay, nice block, Drac. Enemies disappearing now. Okay.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Mining outpost failed. Abandoned.
There.
I don't know why we're waiting for Kluk's guys to attack. We should make the first move. Hit him before he hits us.
How dare you? All of a sudden, I can't melee. Wow, that's crazy. I can't melee. Get ready to fight? Bitch! Whoa. Must be nice. They have endless snipers and shit. Must be nice. Die like you lived, bitch. Die like you lived. In your favorite position. Thank you.
That's one.
That's one.
They're vulnerable. Hit them now.
Bitch. How do you get up there?
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Can't disable the alarm because I can't get in there. This entire thing is whack. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Not even get into this whack shit. You can do this, but you can't do this because but you need to do that, but you can't do that, and you've already done that, and then we're gonna say you didn't do it, and whatever. That's where you saved. That's where you fucking saved. I can't get a checkpoint in the middle of a goddamn boss run between 300, 400 fucking waves of enemies. So I'm gonna force my car to save. Failing at driving up the side of a fucking mountain. The person responsible for that is the same person responsible for the Contagion questline, and the same person responsible for the 2D googly eye sticker eyes that used to be on our characters. Same person. Same motherfucker. Okay, I'm not doing all this over again. Alright. Same person. BioWare, you got a saboteur on your team.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
So it saved me in the middle of an arena fight. In the middle of it, though. Krogan on Krogan, bitch. Oh, fuck you.
Got them all.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab this again and leave. and eat pizza.
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara, but then why hide it here? I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morta and Strux face to face. Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
Can't wait until I can take a shower. It does not smell nice in this suit.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Yep. Not going through that whack shit again. Shit is broken. Anybody in chat right now work at any kind of a food place or convenience store or supermarket or anything like that? Anybody?
New Tachanka coming up.
Walmart, whatever, any kind of place that serves
Welcome back.
food / drinks / whatever.
I can't believe the terminal has gone. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. Okier. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay, let me know how that goes.
Okay. Please, for the sake of your customers, Eric, don't ever, please, I beg you, don't ever store cleaning materials, especially floor cleaner, Pine Sol, anything along those lines, any kind of detergent, any kind of perfumed detergent or cleaning type goods within 100 miles of anything contained within a plastic container, whether that be bags of cheese, 2 liters of soda. If your 2 liters of soda are within 10 yards of Pine Sol, all your sodas gonna taste like pine scented ass within a day or so. Just so you know. I don't know what fumes or vapors or whatever that shit lets off, but anything in plastic soaks that shit up like a sponge. And I mean, it'll go looking for it and soak it up. So yeah, please don't do that, because my Mountain Dew tastes like a cross between, okay, you know how those little hockey puck discs smell in urinals? Imagine if you had something that tasted like those smell. Cross that with 7-Up, and that's what my Mountain Dew tastes like right now. Because I guarantee you, they've got their Mountain Dew stored within, if not right next to, at least within a few feet of their fucking cleaning materials. Floor cleaner, whatever, I don't know, doesn't matter. Or their fucking stuff that they put in their urinals, I don't know. Maybe all the above. And that's anything, like if you work in a convenience store and you've got like the Pine Sol or whatever you use to clean floors, clean bathrooms and stuff, if you've got it right here next to your candy, for example, like sweet tarts and shit like that, all that shit's gonna taste like somebody rubbed soap on it or something. It's fucked up. And it takes like no time. You don't even have to store that shit there for like a month. It like within a day. It can taint everything around it. It does. That's why my Mountain Dew now tastes like the fucking cross between 7-Up and a urinal puck.
Tried one of those blue mushrooms? Bad idea.
Been out of the sea of ataraxia?
Anyone who argues gets it cut again.
Cut back the water supply. If they want to argue, cut it back again. Until they shut up.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Oh, so Strux is trying to play both ends against the middle and make it sound like I did it. How?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except
He was gonna make the bomb.
Cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I might like Cora.
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then killed them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
Fucking Drax loving this.
You put the
Oh, she's
colony at
kicking his
risk
ass.
for a grudge you carried across dark space?
Mm.
You really aren't
Good
worth
point.
killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that. Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
That's not true.
Well?
That's not true. Not that in and of itself. Sam's trying to be a little deceiver, a little propagandist. Speaking half-truths and shit. Fucking, that's creepy.
Okay, Morta. Let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll
You should
contact
remind
Addison
me
and
of-
give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Who does she remind me of?
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative.
I recognize the voice actress, I think. Yeah, it was checking the Krogan in the first place that caused them to just blow up by the Solarians. Then it was checking the Krogan again by introducing a Stellarity plague or whatever to try to undo the harm they had done by increasing Krogan, what would you say, fertility or whatever, right? So what Sam said is a fucking lie. It's a half-truth, meaning a lie. Wow. Wow. What I see the Krogan doing here isn't anything like what they were doing to each other and themselves on Tuchanka. And the one asshole who tried to bring over the same mentality, which led to what the Krogan were doing there, she just booted his bitch ass out. That says something. There's no place for that here. She checked another Krogan for bringing over grudges. So she sounds a lot like Eve in Mass Effect 3. She's not going to take no shit. And she's gonna stomp on somebody's ass if she has to, but she understands that those old grudges just led to what a fucking nuked dead planet and Krogan just going nowhere. Now you've got botanists and scientists and people looking to advance the Krogan as an equal. Looking at the Krogan as anything else than just another people is where the error lies anyway. Oh, look at the pretty tricks or look at the cool tricks that the dogs play. That's how people look at Krogan. They're another people. Now, they got fucked with and then fucked with again by the Solarians, and it ended really, really badly for no one but the Krogan. So they have every right to come here and prosper, and if you don't like it, get the fuck out of their way. But if you want to help, great. We can be buddies. And I would guess that unless someone like that Tool that just got kicked out could somehow take power and try to refoster those old grudges, I'm guessing that any deal that the Krogan make with you is pretty much set in stone. I think you can respect that. You know, I guess honor and stuff like that is a thing with the Krogan. Even when they were tripping back in the Milky Way, still honor was a thing with most of them. Yeah. You like Drake? He's fucking all smiling. He's like watching Morta kick that dude's ass. Fuck yeah. Drag was just loving the shit out of that. I've never seen a look of glee on a Krogan's face like that ever. No, you know what? The only other time I saw a look was on Rex's face when you cure the genophage. That's the only other time I've seen a happy face like that. Drac was just loving the shit out of it. He's like, good times, good times. Okay, I guess we need to go. Okay, is there settlement over here? Wait a minute. Am I facing? Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Settlement's over here? Really? Oh, that's cool on the other side. Yeah. See, look, the Krogan's not only offering you that, but they've already got an infrastructure in place. And see, they can expand. They can expand if they want to. So I think that's cool. They're smart, man. They're just another people. You know what? Out of all the people here, being shifty and doing fucked up shit, what's the first thing the humans do? Right? Start screwing people over, start getting all shifty, and form some gangs so that they can start killing each other and jacking each other for their shit. And if you don't have any shit to jack, we'll go steal somebody else's shit, so I'll have some shit so you can steal my shit, and then I can steal it back and we can kill each other over it. That's the first thing humans did. First thing Solarians do, the very first fucking thing, try to raise the Krogan up and empower them with false deals and a false sense of political influence, just to use them and then throw them away and basically banish them from the Nexus. First thing the Solarians do. The Turians, who knows what the fuck the Turians are doing, they just fucking go find a gun and go to shooting shit and go to join everybody's gangs, right? But the Krogan are the only one that are actually taking an opportunity to not only start out fresh, but get rid of that old shit and not bring it over with them and try to do the right thing. And if you get caught trying to bring up that old bullshit, even with what Tan just did, they'll still check the shit out of you and tell you, get the fuck out of here. We don't have room for all that. We're trying to build plants and make babies and cure the genophage and have a fresh start and forget the fucking Solarians ever existed. They're the only ones that are actually doing what the initiative set out to do. The only ones. Now, true enough, Pathfinder, I mean, our character's human, right? And so you got the Pathfinder doing something. Why can't I fucking use this thing? Is there something else I need? There's probably a bunch. Oh, I gotta deal with the vault, don't I? All right, sweet. Let's go do the vault. But they are the only ones doing the right thing. I mean, literally. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, literally, the Krogans are the only ones that are even coming close to following the guidelines of what the initiative is about. Really, the Pathfinder, we're not really doing what the initiative is about. What we're trying to do is damage control, trying to lessen the damage that the rest of the humans are trying to do. Alienate the Angarans, go to war, start gangs, all the fucking loan sharking collection agencies and dope dealings and murder and fucking kidnapping and all that shit. That's the first thing we do when we come out of cryo. So half the time, Riders running around trying to do damage reduction, trying to keep from humanity letting the Angarans know that we're completely useless pieces of shit, and the rest of the time trying to find a home that the initiative never found, because what we came here based on was some bullshit scans of some planets that aren't even habitable. So we're trying to go make them habitable through some remnant magic, and nobody foresaw that shit. So we're not even doing what we're supposed to be doing. The Krogans are the only ones doing things right. They're the only ones out of everybody. And they didn't even have a fucking arc. Or a Pathfinder. They have no Pathfinder, and they're the only ones that managed to go actually create a settlement on their own and make it livable and run it right. I gotta respect them for that. That's it. That's set in stone. I can't be moved off of that. So disrespect the Krogan if you want to. They're the only ones showing anything resembling common sense and decency. They might go about it by punching people in the face. They might do a little of that, but
Life support is back online.
Ain't nobody can hold a candle to the humans when it comes to doing violence against your own kind. I'll bet you there isn't a single Krogan in the Helios cluster right now, anywhere on this planet or off, that has killed as many people total as humans have killed other humans. You can pick any other random human and tell me how many humans they've killed. You can't find a Krogan that's killed that many individuals collectively put together. So I don't think anyone's got any place pointing any fingers at the Krogan. I think one needs to check thine self first before shaking any sticks at them. Let me go get these. I'm gonna go get this before I head out. Yeah, it wasn't that many. I would guess that a lot of them came because of long lifespans, so they could be used, you know, for things like maintenance crews and shit like that. It's almost guaranteed that anybody that brought Krogan along did it out of convenience for themselves, treating them more like slaves or servants than their own individual people. Yeah, they didn't even get their own art, and they're the only ones that made anything out of this shit. They can live anywhere. It's like, we don't need a Pathfinder to find a habitable planet. We'll make that shit habitable. We'll work around it. We'll find a way. You can cry about it or do it. That's how the Krogans look at it. You can cry about it and die like a squishy, or you can just do it. Make it work. And then call everyone who can't make it work a pussy. That's what they're about.
Avela mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it. Heat levels increasing. No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Avela will want to see this.
That just looked like a loot box. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I turn? Wow. Yeah, they're exalted Krogan. They're pretty cool too. Do they know they're mostly water? Pretty bold for being so squishy.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Okay. What the fuck? Why am I getting 19 quest markers when I only have one objective left? Why would it light those back up again? That's very strange.
There'll be scavengers ahead. The sun didn't get them first.
Look at all this space out here. It's just endless sand, but it's mesmerizing.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Go do that.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Oh, that thing's just cool, man.
I detect above normal temperatures.
See, like these big metal worms and the arc, all that shit's gonna be relevant one of these days. I don't. For some reason, I still don't get the idea that the Remnant are hostile. Like they're naturally hostile. Like they're enemies. Damn, Cora. Damn, Cora. Take him down like they said something about your mama. That's what you do.
Life support at 100%.
Damn. Cora just disrespected him.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Amazing, isn't it? When it's not about to kill us.
What's this? See a puzzle thing.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Okay. All right. Hadn't died in a while. Just needed to kill me. Game's got to meet a death quota. You've got to die a certain number of times. That essentially is the only explanation I can give for much of what I've endured in the game. There are times when I legitimately die fighting, and then there's times where I just die. Both in and out of combat. Problem?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
What's going on? That's twice. Okay. Don't know what's killing me there.
Detect above normal temperatures.
Getting tired of driving back to this monolith, though. That's getting a little annoying. Not gonna lie. Okay, don't drive your car on the sand sometimes for random blow-up death.
Enemies!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Oh, it's a glitch. There's an invisible wall. That's what it was hitting. That's what my car was hitting. It's an invisible wall. Doesn't let you in. Yeah, we got problems. We got serious problems. Okay. So rather than fix itself, it blows me up because it's broken. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Well, here's legit and cool, and then you've got this, whatever this is right here. Not legit, not cool. Okay. All right then. Invisible wall keeping me from doing the thing I have to do to continue the story. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
All right, guys.
Hey, what's up, Justin? Yep, same here. Same old thing. My. What's up, Frey? How's it going? Okay, can we get in now? Yeah.
We've got targets!
Oh. Fucking glyphs everywhere, don't we? One up there. One up there. One right there.
That should do it.
Yes. Okay. So this will go here. I'll go there. I'll go there. to get the hang of those things, man. A little bit. What's this? I wonder what happens if you shoot the worm crawling through the sand. He probably just doesn't care, I would guess. Or he just instantly kills you. That's probably just as likely. I didn't even know Xbox had a thing for this, honestly.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Anytime I go to watch YouTube, like I'm gonna go watch somebody stream or something, go watch videos, whatever, I always just boot up the computer. See any puzzle things? It doesn't matter. There's a puzzle in the vault. That's really all I need. Let's go solve the vault. Wherever it's at. Actually, let me do that since we're right next to it. Let me do both of these. Okay, that's all that bullshit. This is... It wouldn't let me do that. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do this for some reason. Okay, well, I don't know. I thought we had to clean the vault. I'm going to clear the vault first anyway. No point in making a settlement if there's no vault to...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
This is the last one, I think.
That scan completes my mineral database. The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
VI.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
Sam's need to correct you all the time is troubling. That's troubling. Like, it's not your place to correct. Bothers me. Yeah, I did finally get pizza. I did. They tried to get me again. I have witnesses. I have witnesses on how it all went down, on how the drama unfolded. Papa John's drama.
Damn. Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate. too many variations in the genome. Not Mason Barrow.
This one's got power.
Subject is a child. Turian, but not their Pathfinder. No match.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Arthmoor.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natalis was reported.
Ranch and blue cheese. Oh, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Perhaps a distant cousin.
Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is talk to them on the Tempest. We can do that later. Okay. So oh, nice. So you're thinking, how many points am I going to invest into this? I think I'm done here. Once I get, yeah, I think I'm, because we'll finish this out. It's only 50%. Hmm. %, tech recharge. Yeah, I might do that. I might put 5 more points into this, but that's probably it. Everything else is going to combat because, see, check this out. Dig these blues, y'all. Dig these blues right here. Fitness. Here it is. Look. Increases sniper rifle damage with each skill point invested in the combat skill group. Right? And so, considering my sniper is my primary damage dealer, like anything you stack on that, 10% extra rifle damage, then you start compounding weak spot bonuses and criticals and whatever else they factor in there. So most of your damage comes from. An extra 1% tech damage is not near as beneficial as an extra 1% sniper rifle damage. You know, tech damage 1% might be 3 points. Sniper rifle damage 1% might be like 20 points of damage or something, you know. So I gotta get this up anyway. Yeah, I'll wait till next level. It doesn't really matter. Anywho, let's go. So basically, any point placed into combat is not a waste. Now you're going to get smaller returns for weapon damage bonus. I already know that. It's not a big deal. What the fuck is the vault entrance? Didn't I activate it? Oh, there it is. It's right here. Never mind. Couldn't see it. I'll be back. Just nice and cool down here, huh?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh, shit.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
That'll help.
God damn it. Turns on all three of those. Turns on all three of those. Nice. Okay, so what turns on? Let's turn this off. What the fuck?
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Oh, I know this one. Oh, this is that one. Oh, shit. This is the one you have to race out of. Yeah, this is the big one. Okay. So this door, one of these doors opens. I think it's... Yeah, I think this drops and becomes a door or something. Oh, man, this took some work the first time. Hopefully it won't take as long this time.
Remnant here. Ah!
little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
I don't think we're done here.
This one's just fucking huge, man. To get to all these different... Only thing I'm worried about is one with a puzzle. Yep, there's one locked up in there.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we're just trying to get this platform leveled up. Okay. I'm excited, man. We can find this last puzzle thing. I think this is a destroyer in here. But Oh, you just decided you're done now, huh, bitch? Mine now, asshole. Really?
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Okay, so we had to come through here. We can probably leave this alone. Okay, so that's the... Okay, that thing right there unlocks the things that come up out of the ground here, right? Pretty sure. Okay, so let's go back.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Remnant here.
Okay, those are just for the shield things, right?
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Ah, I see. Bitch. Really? Fucking seriously? Well, guess we can at least say we got it, right? Whatever. I could live without that, I'm not gonna lie. I probably could have just been alright without that. I could have gone to my grave and said, you know, I'm okay with not having gotten that one little tiny box with a thing worth 3 credits in it. I need something to drink. Hold on. Okay, that completes our bridge.
You should be able to get to the purification console.
God damn it. Wish I could save.
This could get ugly.
God damn it, Drac! You fucking... Get the fuck over there, man! Oh, he's just cock blocking my bullets, like, seriously. Glad I didn't fall down. It would have started over. Y'all can get up now. I was hoping that was a puzzle, man. Puzzle in here. Puzzle in here. What build to do? Do a Reaver sword and shield. It's so much fun. Do you have the DLCs, Frag?
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out. They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Oh, it's the one that doesn't raise one. There it is. A Reaver? Sword and board Reaver already? Oh.
Nice. What do we get?
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Yes. This should be it. Has to be one of those two, but I'm not sure which one. I think this is the hardest one. This is the one I had the most problems with. I'm not saying it's the hardest. It was the hardest for me. Flanking damage is cool, but I found that flanking damage doesn't proc as much as you'd think. Like remember in Origins, it even showed behind the enemies. Like, you could upgrade it to where it was almost a complete 180, right? Flank. As long as you were within that radius, you were considered behind them. It seems like in Inquisition, it's about that big. Like 5 degrees. Like, if you're not literally standing behind them still, then it doesn't count. That's what it seems like. Critical. I see what you did there. Oh, this has to be this one. It has to be that one. Okay, I see.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Yes. earned that. Totally earned that one. I even tried. There's a thing you can put in your armor that gives you like plus 200% flanking damage and like minus 50% something else, right? And it didn't seem to do anything with my warrior, and I don't know why. It seemed to be bugged. Like it made no difference in my damage, like none, 0. I'm guessing it may just be that augment, and I think it was called, whatever it's called, you know, the things you put in the. Wasn't a rune, it was for armor specifically. Okay, this is the race on the way out the door, man. This is the one right here. I didn't mean to do that.
Will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
All right. This is the race. The race. Yeah, the race on the way out the door. But it took me a long time to figure out you didn't have to make it all the way out the door. You just had to make it to that one console to hit it. How long did I sit here and... Ugh, I don't even want to think about it.
Get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Rumtech, grab it!
That's that corner that always gets me.
Rumtech, grab it!
I ain't gonna make it. Close.
It's closing in on us, move!
Fucking bitch.
will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving!
I thought I made pretty good time, too. I probably lost it right there. Make it.
It's closing in on us. Move!
What the fucking bitch? Give me time, dick sucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Shit, they cut down the time. What'd they do with the patch? I guess they patched it. Is that how it looks, Trey? Trey sees player having difficulty grabbing all the loot in time and says, "You know, it looks like it's difficult to grab the loot in time." Yes, Trey.
This place tries to kill us, you mean?
That is the case. Yes.
Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
It's really nothing to even grab. I mean, that's just not worth, what, 5 credits? I think it counts as like a quest objective, though. Don't know what that really means.
Activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Tech, grab it!
Oh, we got it. We got it this time. I had it. I don't like getting cheated. I don't like getting cheated. You can't complete a quest and then and kill me at the same time. Can't do that, man. I don't work like that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You're just wasting time in my life that I'll never get back because you're bad sport.
Activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Tech, grab it!
It's trying to meet its time quota. If you do it right, it still kills you. Still makes you fail, still wastes your time, still makes you stumble, disconnects your controls, does whatever it can to make you waste some more time. Gotta meet that time quota, man.
This place tries to kill us, you mean?
Time spent in game.
Okay, get ready to run.
Which is unnecessary in a game with this much content.
Keep moving! Tech, grab it!
Now the cloud is killing you before it even gets there type shit. Yeah, they patched it. They patched it just to shit on the player. They patched it just to shit on the player. Oh, the players were getting an extra box of loot that we gave them. Can't let them have that.
This console will activate the purification field. You may
Of all the things you could have patched, fix the shit that's broken. Don't fuck off shit that... Wow. I no respect for that. Okay, I'm just gonna try to use the prompt melee through solid objects randomly for no fucking reason. That's what I'm gonna do. I guess.
Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Rumtech, grab it!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Rumtech, grab it! It's closing in on us! Move!
Oh, now all of a sudden you can move. Cocksucker.
It's closing in on us! Move!
I could sit on the ass end of this shit for 20 minutes and no problem. But if I get to the end of this, all I gotta do is see it coming over the horizon and I'm dead before I even get to look at it. The fuck off with your unbalanced bullshit. With your glitched fuck-ass, cock-sucking, shit on the player bullshit, man. Now that I'm sitting here watching it, fuck you. Garbage trash can punk fucking asshole.
This console will activate the purification field.
Bitch.
You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
God damn, man.
Here it comes! Go, go!
And how are the developers making money because I can't get my fucking loot that it's designed to let me have? How are they profiting by this? How are they coming up on... I don't know. I don't understand. That could be the only motive to patch something like this. Well, every time they get one of those boxes, it costs us 25 cents, so we can't let that happen. What other reason would you have to... I don't get it. Why would you do that?
Rumtech, grab it! It's closing in on us! Move!
It was fine. No, it was fine. They patched it. They changed it so you can't have your stuff. God. Oh my God. They were getting something worth 10 credits. Holy shit. Patch that quick. Fuck all those other bugs. Leave them in place. Gotta make sure they don't get that loot box. Really?
Before this place starts to kill us, you mean? Okay,
how fucking whack is that, man?
Here it comes! Go!
Am I wrong?
Don't slow down! Rumtech, grab it! Rumtech, grab it! It's closing in on us, move!
Fuck you. Fuck off, bitch. Beat your cheat. Suck my dick.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's
I
get
don't feel
out of
any
here.
sense of accomplishment. I just feel like I beat a cheat. I beat you with your fucking 5 aces. One that you pulled out of your boot. With that bullshit. Punk ass fuck. Completely fucking unnecessary. Honestly, I think that was slower than 2 or 3 of my other runs. So it was just random. Fuck off. Not cool, man. Not cool. If anything, add a second or two to that. Keep it close so the player gets a thrill out of it, but it doesn't have to be like that. I mean, if one of those boxes contain some massive, mega, one-of-a-kind, unique shit, and you had to get them both to get the item, you know what I'm saying? Like a half of a fucking special remnant core. Like PB's 9th remnant core. You can't get all 9 unless you get both boxes in this vault. That's the 9th one. Secret side quest leads to some special XP, maybe some little cutscene with PB, for example. Something like that. Toughen that shit up. But I'd still add a couple seconds to that to make it semi-reasonable so players can get it. After a few runs of practice and failure, and then you get that thrill of almost getting there, and then you finally get it, cool. But I've run that before, and I had to run it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It wasn't worth it. I was just being stubborn. Yeah, you're not gonna fuck me out of my little 10 credit piece of goddamn plastic remnant chip that I'm gonna sell to some merchant for some shit for nothing, you know? It wasn't even about that. It was about being stubborn. Make it worth something if you're gonna...
Temperature has dropped to 34 degrees
I don't know.
Celsius.
That's just unnecessary.
Humidity.
Completely fucking unnecessary. That's all I have to say about that. Love to be in game design. Calm down. Do you know what happens when you tell somebody to calm down when they're obviously aggravated on something that has nothing to do with you? Do you know what happens? I'll tell you what. You give me an order of any kind in this stream again, and not like you give a fuck, but you won't be back again. Don't do that. And I'm not asking, I'm telling you, don't do that. You don't like that, leave now. And if you do like that, you can still leave. I really give 0 fucks. How about that? Calm down. I don't need a mama, bitch. And ask you. Fuck you. Fuck you twice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. For every time you don't like that, fuck you again. How about that? Eat my dick twice. Punk, you know what? Fuck you, punk motherfucker. Calm down. The only thing that's gonna calm me down is get your dick-sucking ass out of my fucking chat. Get the fuck off my stream. Don't come back to my channel. You piss on yourself, bitch. Calm down. What the fuck you think you are? Wow. Wow. Bitch. Alright, do we have to go through the Krogan camp to get over to our settlement site? I don't think so. Oh, we have to clear out the scavenger flop house. That's necessary. God damn it. That's why we couldn't settle that thing, because we have to go do this broken shit over here. And... Alright, well, I guess if we have to do it, that's what we're going to do then. I'm not going to be... I tell you what, at no point... here in my own house, on my own stream, and whatever, in my personal space, for something that's, I mean, especially if you've got a legitimate gripe, go off if you want to, vent on that shit. It's a fucking video game anyway. I mean, seriously? Tell another man what to do. Be prepared for that man to be a man about himself, if he's a man about himself. Be prepared to get checked. That's by anybody. I'd expect that if I tell another man what to do. I'd expect him to check me on that. Or be a bitch and do what I tell him to do. One or the other. Right? Whatever. It's a dead issue. I had to do a shit ton of mountain climbing last time I came here because I refused to just go around the long way. And it was right here by the vault too, wasn't it? Basically? Probably. No, I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, I'm going the opposite direction, apparently. I am going more than the long way around. Let's try this. Of all the things to adjust in a patch, I could swear they shaved that time off a little bit. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it just seemed like it, but it sure seemed like it. Break my fucking Widow rifle. I still haven't forgiven him for that. Honestly, I haven't forgiven him for that. Everything's a misstep now because they fucking nerfed and phased out and made my Widow irrelevant. Damn near tempted to use the thing out of spite, to be honest. Get my shit kicked in because my sniper won't do any damage. My anti-material, anti-tank rifle won't do any damage. Shoot somebody dead in the face and barely take their shield off. And I can't get in here. Are you serious? Okay, well, okay, well, if you can't go through, go over then. No? Not cool. Not cool, man. Alright, well, how exactly do we seriously have to go all the way? It looks like... Now, this is where I'm at. This thing, and there's a fucking door in the way, and... Wow. Yeah, I'm the same way. Hell, I don't even know how far you have to drive around to get into this place. That would have been nice, but the fucking door's locked. So, now what? This is like Skyrim. Skyrim gives you a check marker that's 10 feet away. The hell was that? But in order to get to it, you gotta go from Riften all the way to, what, the Reach, and then back again to get 10 feet away because it's just out of jumping range on a cliff that has this invisible fucking barrier of insurmountable cliffs for like 50 miles in either direction. So literally to get here, you gotta go down here, fight 8 dragons, go through 15 bandit, you know, I mean, seriously? I'm fucking serious. Okay, I'm totally just... That's how I got it, right there. I recognize it. Took me about 10 tries to get up that thing, too. I'm not going all the way around, just not. No, I won't. Can't make me. Well, you might be able to make me, but I'm stubborn about it. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, bitches. Nah. But this isn't it. No, but it's right over here, isn't it? Like, yeah, bitches. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, it's on now. I'm gonna kick more ass just because I had to do all this driving. It's bad enough I had to drive to kick your ass, but I had to drive 50 miles to kick your ass. I'm gonna get 50 miles worth of ass kicking out of this. From somebody.
It's everyone for themselves out here. Be ready for anything.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, but it isn't true. Ever.
Like a good shot to me, but I guess not. I really don't know what killed me. I finally make it over this. Oh, it's gonna make me climb the mountain again. Wow. I just blew up. Was that random? Let me. What killed me? Was a grenade? I didn't see a grenade. It might have been one, but I didn't see it. Can I get a replay on that? I don't know. I honestly can't tell you what killed me. I really have no idea. Where am I? 100 miles away. That fucking figures. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game just killed me. And when I say that, I mean, you know, another one of those, you know, meeting the death quota. so they can get false metadata feedback and think their game's harder than it is or something. Not really sure. Yeah, I killed this player 50 times. Yeah, killer played legitimately. Killer died legitimately in combat about 19 times. Player killed by unknown causes about another 30 times on top of that. Right, I'm driving backwards. I'm totally driving backwards. That's exactly what I'm doing, is driving backwards. Yeah, I'm totally driving into the mountain backwards, right? Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing. There you go, good deal. Can I just drive straight, please? Thanks, man. I mean, I'm driving straight. Would the car please go the way I'm driving it? That'd be great, thanks. Awesome, appreciate it. Hit another bump, fuck it. Hit some more bumps, right? I mean, hit a bump that's not a bump, right? Let's do some more of that. Here, some flat ground, let's bump a few more times.
It's everyone for themselves out here. Be ready for anything.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, but it isn't true. Ever.
I can't save. So I have to make it through all of this without dying ever. Awesome. Hey, Jacob, what's going on, man? I can't get a checkpoint, and I can die. I can just die randomly. Nothing has to kill me. Okay, and I can shoot somebody directly, dead center of the head, and do no damage. Okay, you just jump up and fucking down, bitch. Let me know when you're done. Okay, run sideways faster than I can sprint. Right. Run sideways, aiming faster than I can sprint.
What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
There. Let's hope that stops them. That's one.
Shield boost enabled.
Nice. You can literally sprint, run aiming sideways faster than I can sprint. Nice.
Drax hurt.
Drax, all right. Where the fuck did he go? Why are they trolling me with this bitch-ass quest in order to set my settlement? I can't make a settlement because scavengers are on the planet. Literally, they're telling me I can't put a settlement down because scavengers are on the planet. Okay. Planet full of scavengers. Like, that's all that's here is scavengers. And because there's scavengers here, I can't make a settlement. Until I go through the magical endless mob spawn spam headquarters to make no difference whatsoever with the scavengers in order to put my settlement down, because this building way over here in the shade, full of what the planet is full of, along with all the other buildings full of scavengers, but this one's special in that there's no difference between it and any other building at all, but doing away with it allows me to make my settlement. Okay, I get it. Not. I don't get it. So we got to do the driving and the endless mob spawn, enemies literally spawning inside of your body, killing you because they're taking place of your person inside your body, out of thin air, just spawning inside your body, and you magically die and have to redo the driving and have to redo the thing over and over and over and over and over. And if you don't die, you die anyway. So you can do it over and over and over. I'm really not understanding why all this is really necessary.
For themselves out here.
I'm kind of not getting it right now. If you can't tell, I'm not getting it.
Among thieves? Yeah, but it isn't true.
Yeah, I've heard the saying the last 6 times we drove this way. As a matter of fact, I have heard that saying a lot here in the last 30 minutes or so. In fact, each time we've done this, I've heard that saying. Yep. Sure have. And it has officially gotten on my nerves. Thank you very not at all. Oh, well, at least that actually registered that time.
Pathfinder,
Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
if we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Wow, you are running so motherfucking fast. Can I run half as fast as you? I'd be invincible. You gotta die eventually. That's how long it took me to reload. Magically, all of a sudden. Right.
Reload!
Outlaw spotted.
Yep. I can't reload. I cannot reload. I can't reload. Oh, now I'm reloaded magically. Alright, you're down here. Of course you are. I mean, you would be down there. Down there. Right, sure you would. Uh-huh. This is becoming bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, now it's just cheap.
Loading ammo.
Can I reload? Yeah, you like that, bitch? God damn, this is janky. Let's just put it that way right here. Right now it is. I don't know what's... Well, doesn't matter. Play it or quit, right? Is he dead? I don't believe it. Fucker disappeared. Is that him? Right. He's invincible? He's invincible. Alright, gotcha. Okay.
That's one.
Well, actually, that kind of wasn't fun. Kind of not. Alright, so we got to get all the door codes to get through this bullshit. One wave for each alarm we deactivate, or is it just... Okay. Okay. The Flop House. My new favorite place. Alright, enough bitching about it. Let's just kill everybody. Right?
We got company.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Sand in my gun, again. It's ridiculous.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
I don't know where the... Is it in here?
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Nice. Kind of hard when you don't know where they're at. Please reload. Why is... Bitch. Fucking Krogan. Get on their ass, turret. I don't know where you're shooting at.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to enter this door, Pathfinder.
Oh, I wish I had a teabag thing. Teabag emote. Just bounce up all up and down on his face. It's down here.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No. Pathfinder, you should have access to the storage closet now.
Oh, I'd like the sound of that. I'm down with storage closets. That usually means stuff. And I think we definitely earned stuff. What do you guys think? Have we earned stuff? Well, I don't care if we earned it or not. We're taking it anyway, right? Nice. 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 Alright, this was kind of worth it. I mean, I don't know if it was worth all that driving, but it was definitely worth killing a bunch of thugs. Are y'all just gonna stand there? Alright. Oh, nice.
Let's do this!
Oh, nice. Drac did something to his ass. God damn it. Oh, bye! Oh, the ragdoll effects are amazing. Ooh, ooh. No, you're not getting away, I don't think. Not this time. I'm pretty sure you're not getting away. Did it look like you got away, guys? I don't think you got away. The fuck is that? Absolutely. I guarantee you I would never, ever, ever go check out somebody's... I would just have to miss out on content because there's only 753 billion people doing the exact same thing you are that don't feel it necessary to do that shit. but I'm just going to have to miss your content because I'm going to block your bitch ass and make sure I write your name down so if I accidentally come across your YouTube page, I fucking erase that shit to make sure I never cross over it again. Doing that. If I'm in somebody's stream and somebody's doing that, I will go to their channel specifically and personally block them right there. Make sure they don't come up on feeds. They don't ever come to my channel. They can't hope to accomplish anything but negative with that. But they do it. Anyway, it's amazing. I mean, do they get any feedback, any response from that in a positive way? Ever? From anybody? I mean, you almost think they must or else they would stop, but I don't think so. I think they just, I don't know, just can't help themselves. It's some weird, I don't know. Weird.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
Looks like outlaws.
I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
My little turret got busy that time, didn't it? Yeah, but I would doubt that anyone's capable of having excellent stuff and doing that shit too, because that's an immaturity and lack of class and just complete lack of decency, or it's lack of anything. That just, I mean, would lead you to do that and think it's okay. It's beyond needy and thirsty. And I mean, to go through all the effort of all those emotes and shit like that to just troll somebody's chat, shit on somebody's chat, just be annoying and on purpose, knowing you're being annoying and doing it anyway. I don't know, man. I mean, they may, like you say, they may have great stuff, but they're not going to get the chance from me. I promise you there's 999,999 other people that don't do that, that have equivalent or better stuff. Too many YouTube channels for, I mean, I know the struggle of wanting to be noticed. Like, you don't sink 8, 10, 12, 16 hours a day every day into your channel, which some people do, like I myself, and hope to get no returns ever. Some people choose to get their returns at the expense of their viewers, begging for donations and subs and likes every 2 seconds, which I think kind of ruins content, in my opinion. But some YouTubers have had great success doing that, so hey, if it works, whatever. But either way, getting noticed, it's a grind. You know, it's you would like to be successful. Who doesn't want to be successful overnight in anything you do? I don't give a fuck if you're working at McDonald's. I'd love to have a $19 raise my first day working at McDonald's to make flipping these burgers seem worthwhile or whatever. Anything you do, obviously you want returns on it, and it's nice to have it sooner than later, but there's ways to go about it. And I would say that doing that type of shit accomplishes the opposite of what you appear to be trying to do. Because I guarantee you, and if anyone does go to quote-unquote sub to your channel, are they going to watch your shit? And if you don't have anything, if you have content, it'll speak for itself. If you don't have content, you can have you can have 1 million subscribers, but if they never watch your shit, your YouTube channel is a flop. You don't get any revenue from that if nobody watches your videos. I'd rather have 5,000 subscribers and get 5,000 views on a video than have 1 million subscribers and get 5,000 views on a video. Honestly. Show me that at least most of the people subscribed to the channel will at least occasionally stop to watch a video. You know? That's the whole point. Subscribers aren't cattle or collateral or some kind of commerce or something, you know, that you tally up and you say, I'm successful now because all these people are subbed to me. If they're not viewing your shit, it's doing you no good whatsoever. Like none. Have something worth watching. Have a place worth hanging out at. And people hang out, usually. As long as I get those vibes from a channel, I watch those channels. People I'm subscribed to are people who are just cool. They don't even do things necessarily that I do. They just do it well. I remember one guy, his channel was, oh my God, I subscribed to him a long time ago. And do I check back? Am I a regular viewer? Not really. Not really. If I were to regularly view all the channels I'm subscribed to, I'd never get anything done, ever, you know. But occasionally go back, and his thing was making skateboards. Which, skateboarding, I actually like skateboarding. I don't skateboard. I did when I was a kid. But I don't. But I like it. But the dude, like the way he did his videos and clowned around with his friends and stuff, it was just cool. So, yeah, stuff like that. Interesting. Decent people. I don't know. I just get good vibes from something. But I could go to that channel and get good vibes and then see some shit like that in chat and immediately block that channel as a result, because that would ruin those good vibes, honestly. My opinion, anyway. It just kind of shits on anything you're trying to do. Oh, yeah, you'd like to think so, Jacob. It would be nice. I've been conceding here lately that this channel will never be successful. Will never be lucrative. Will never be, like... If I would like to say that it would compensate for the hours and effort and stuff put into it. I'm glad that it's been enjoyable for the vast majority of it has been enjoyable. So no regrets. But just not going to do that. Don't have the commercial something or another that people seem to look for in a YouTube channel. Like, maybe it's the way of speaking or things that you don't ever say, subjects that you don't ever breach, ways that you don't ever act, always being correct, always being socially neutral, always being Sweden. I would be disrespecting myself in my own eyes to fall into that, to be what I consider plastic and fake, commercial. I can't live with that. I'm not comfortable with that. And if I tried to present that, it would probably come across as fake as fuck. I mean, more fake than it already is. I mean, a fake, as bad as that may be, but I don't think I could sustain it. Like, I figured being real, and if people accepted that, cool. But it's a gamble. It's a chance. You roll the dice. You say you can be yourself and be genuine, and some people have made their channels on that. PewDiePie would be a good example. PewDiePie, does anyone really watch PewDiePie to watch how he plays games? Anybody? I mean, you may watch how he plays the game because he makes it funny to some people. Some people don't like PewDiePie. Some people do. But he's I mean, hands down the most successful YouTuber, at least up until recently. Well, I don't know, maybe somebody's surpassed him now, but he was the grandfather of gaming YouTuber, you know? Whatever, I don't know that people even watched him to watch how he played a game. I don't think it was even about that. I think it was just to be part of what he was doing. You know, to all be in the same room with the same people doing the same thing because it was cool. You know, and he sold that, and I think he was genuine about it. I don't think he was ever really anything but himself. He hasn't really changed. You go look at his videos now and go look at his videos from, what, 5, 8, 10 years ago or whatever. Pretty much the same. He just does what he does how he does it. You don't have to like it. But I like that he hasn't changed it regardless. With all of those subscribers, he has to get some hate in those comments. And he has to have seen some of that. He still hasn't changed. I got to respect that. You don't have to like him. You know, I don't personally go to his content because it's not my thing. It's not the way I play games. It's not the type of games I play, and it's not the way I play. And it's not what I'm looking for. But I totally respect what he's doing and how he's doing it and how he's upheld that. It's a great standard. He started a bunch of shit that people do now. You know, he basically set some of the standards for the YouTube gamers. Well, you know what? Let's just hope that rolls with it. I would really, really like. I don't want subscribers. I mean, I do because it's called subscribe. You know, that's the button you press when you want to follow somebody's channel, if you want to get notified of when they do uploads or when they're streaming or when they're doing whatever, right? I mean, I get that, but it's always nice to do something new and be different, trailblaze something. Or if you see other people not doing a certain thing a certain way, or if you see everybody doing something a certain way and it annoys you, don't do that. Do something different. It may not work, but if you don't try, then what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? So I was like, okay, let's keep it real and let's understand that all the viewers, and this isn't the, oh, I love you guys. I mean, I do. I mean, it's awesome that you guys hang out here. And love, hate, happy, mad, joyful, sad, doesn't matter. You know, it's awesome. I wouldn't do this 10, 12 hours a day if it wasn't cool, obviously. And you guys wouldn't hang out if there wasn't something here that you at least felt comfortable with, something to do, something to bide the time. Better than maybe a whole bunch of other stuff we could be doing, right? But I always was thinking to myself that when doing this, keeping in mind, if I'm going to do this full time, then I'm going to take it seriously. As seriously or more seriously than I take my games, right? Which are more of as much an adventure they are just a game, because it's something I invest a majority of my time in, a majority of my life in, essentially. If you look at it that way, I have no regrets because I enjoy it. It's nice, and it's a whole lot healthier and a whole lot better than a lot of other things I could be doing, and you guys as well, I'm sure. But I was thinking, we're gonna do this, then keep some standards where you guys. I need to understand and keep in mind, and never, if the channel ever does succeed, never get to the point that subscribers equals profit or revenue or this or that or blah blah blah. Sure it does, but actually ads on the videos equals revenue. Paid what is it? YouTube Red subscriptions that view commercial free. Also revenue and stuff like that. So this was my idea, was that the support would come primarily from YouTube. A few of you guys have donated and stuff, and I don't ask because I'm broke. I'm poor. And I don't ask because of that, because there should be a free forum to come and find some kind of entertainment or some place to kick back without feeling obligated that you have to pay. Everything's me, gimme. I don't care if you're broke. I don't care if you're starving. If you got a penny, let me have it. It's all, and that bothers me. So I don't want to be that, and I don't want to become that, right? And it was keeping that in mind. I'm like, let's make a channel where YouTube supports me in what I'm doing. If the channel's successful, it will, right? And in doing that, hopefully it'll draw more success because people would appreciate that. A, and B, appreciate at least the passion that goes into content. Not necessarily the most knowledgeable, but passionate. And I tend to know some things about games. I do, because I spend a lot of time in them, right? I mean, you can't not know anything about something that you do all fucking day, every day. Eventually, you're going to learn something. And so I was like, you know, people can appreciate this and come and feel that they have, I hate to use this term because it's been muddied by modern colleges and stuff, but a safe space, a cool spot to go and not to be heckled, not to be begged, not to feel obligated, not to any of that, but to hang out with those that do what you love to do. And the thing is I was aware of this starting the YouTube channel. I was aware that I'd narrowed my audience from this to about this, because these are all the games we could play, but this is what I play. This is all the things we could do, but this is what I love. And if I did some shit I don't love, I promise you guys would be able to tell instantly. If I play a game that I'm really not... Witcher 3. This is not a knock on Witcher 3. I wasn't feeling it. Any of you that were there for that stream that night would know I wasn't feeling it. I was admiring it, and I was saying, okay, this is cool, this is cool. I like it, like what I'm seeing, but it gave me no vibes. Zero vibes. Zero vibes. And for those of you that love the game, that's great. That's not a knock at all. I mean, I'm glad, actually. And I think you should. I feel like I should, but if I'm going to be honest, I don't. And so sharing that, doing a walkthrough and doing a playthrough because it's a new title and because it'll get more views and get more subs, that's tempting, but that gets outside of one of the standards I placed for myself starting the channel. I wanted to be different. I wanted the channel to be special. Who the fuck wouldn't? You're going to put all this time into a YouTube channel and you want it to just be some run-of-the-mill commercial shallow dog shit? Or do you want to do something worthwhile? Make your time count, or at least try to. And for the few of you that would appreciate it, it counts for you. There may not be a million of you. There may only be, well, I say only, a couple thousand. I think that's pretty cool. I think we've come a long ways. But some YouTubers achieve this kind of channel growth in a matter of months. It's taken me, 2.5 years, you know? What does that say? Narrow audience, turn some people off. Some people don't like it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But I had pretty much said to myself, let's not get away from that. Because if you lose that, you know, I guess you could say standard principles that I kind of set for myself, then you might as well just not bother, you know? And that's kind of what we tried to do here. I don't think we really changed from anything going all the way back to when all I had was a camera pointed at my TV. I didn't even have audio software. I had nothing. Didn't even have a computer that I could work on, that I could even edit videos on. I just didn't have one. I didn't have a computer that could run any of that. I had a hand-me-down computer that was, it might play Pong, you know, I mean, this type of shit, right? And so I'm kind of happy that it's kind of growing like this, and growing like this without really a lot of outside influence. That's on the bad side, is not having a lot of camaraderie with other channels, not having a lot of, you know, cooperation and stuff like that, where, you know, channels shouting out each other and always letting, you know, here lately there's been a couple. Queen's a real good example of that kind of, there's a word for it, where you cooperate with someone else, and basically seeing as there's a million minnows doing YouTube in the sea, and it's impossible to see any one unless one is pointed out to you, really. Like, I mean, how do you find a channel unless it's recommended, or somebody refers you to it, or somebody posts a video from that channel on, say, Facebook or some other social media site? How else do you really find a channel? There's about 50 million of us fucking doing this, you know? And so having that kind of, you know, thing going, like with Queen, who's really, really cool. Or Three Dads, even. Three Dads, you know, simply drop in and say, hey, and then go mention our stream on his channel. And then, like I'm doing right now, his stream on my channel. You know, he's worth going to check out. It's three guys who are all dads, and in their part-time, what they're trying to do is collectively start a YouTube channel by streaming. I don't know that they upload videos. You'd have to go check it out. Go check out Three Dads Gaming. But they split their time and hope to eventually grow the channel to where, if it doesn't at least, you know, help pay the bills type thing, then maybe they could even just do that. Because all three of them really love gaming, and, you know, obviously their families come first, but they would like to find a way to incorporate gaming into their life, and it's a good idea. And if they get a following streaming all the time and stuff like that, they could do that, you know. I think that's kind of cool. But without a lot of that starting out, you know, without having someone like Markiplier shout me out during a video, and I go from 50 subscribers to 320,000 in 2 weeks. Without something like that, it's really hard to, nobody can find you. And until you get big, nobody can find you. But you can't get big unless somebody finds you. That's the catch-22, right? You're not known until you get big, but you can't get big unless you're known. And you know what? I don't know that I can do more than I do, and I just got to be all right with that, you know? I look at some channels, I say, man, he got big fast. And then I look at others and say, wow, they haven't grown at all. I wonder why. They seem to be kind of doing the same thing. They just didn't post the right thing in the right place. Don't know. So I'm like, I'm kind of in the middle, and I'm like, well, we're growing every day. At least we're growing a little bit every day. It's better than shrinking. But as long as we stay the same. If we don't stay the same, you guys, I'm sure, will be the first to let me know, because y'all are just looking for an opportunity to yell at me anyway, probably. And, you know, that's cool. But hopefully that won't be necessary. Hopefully we're not.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Scanner's gone clear.
Good one.
Kicked his ass off his body, didn't we? Came in here all like yellow. All right, so there was our heart to heart for the night, right?